Now.
Awesome.
Hear me now. Hear me now. Come here.
Fuck.
Gnomeski.
Nice.
You good to go?
Awesome.
All right. So I'm going to go.
Sorry, guys. I had to reboot my PC for some reason.
We chilling. Let me go.
That's like
Live,
so
everyone.
frustrating.
Pop out full screen. Okay, this should be okay. And it's going to look better when Trent comes in here because then we'll have like the four corners. I think.
Yeah, big old screen share.
Yeah, we'll give it a second here. But it looks okay on my
There
end.
we go.
Hold on.
Goddamn gigantic.
Let me see how it looks on. I just pulled it up on YouTube, man. We got 21 people here. What's up, Northwest Small Batch Brewing? Party time, party time. Are all my things good to go?
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like beer that much.
I think I can hear
Good here. I'm
that.
not listening
I don't really
to
like
it, so
beer
I don't
that
know
much.
if
We all
audio's
look.
good, but
Yeah, we all look good.
someone will chime in.
We all look good. And it looks really good on YouTube too. Can you hear us? Ron Barnes, what's up, man? What's up, Walt Longmar? Cheers to everybody. Happy Wednesday. Yeast in the barrage. Out here cleaning and organizing his garage. Barrage,
Just filling
garage.
barrels of old tissues.
What up, Jaggers? Thanks, Adam. Yeah, it's my birthday. I'm 38, man. CCL 95.
Oh, shit, happy birthday.
Thanks, man. Thanks. Me and James are the same age too. We're the same
Pretty
age.
close.
Yeah, we're born in '85, man.
Back. Yeah.
But
Not quite.
yeah, thanks for being here,
No, I'm
everybody.
80.
You were born in '80.
Yeah, I'm a little older.
Yeah, it's,
Oh, okay.
That's the same. Once you get over 30, nothing matters until you get to 55. Then you start getting discounts off shit, movie theater tickets, and
Watching good cartoons got me some.
It's funny.
Yeah, G.I. Joe, Transformers, all that good shit.
oh yeah. Big shout out to everybody who's here right now. Hope everyone's good. Someone's got some audio coming through.
Okay, it's probably me. I'll
We got Party Time James in here. Gnome. All the Oz is down there. There he is. What's up, Bruce Show? Rocking the South, though, dude. We're all here.
Yeah, happy birthday, man.
Hey, thanks. Cheers, Bruce Show. Happy New Year's to all you guys, man.
Yeah, cheers, everybody.
Nice.
What are you
Good to see you
drinking?
guys.
Hey, what's going on, Brusho?
He's got the glass
Trent, I
too.
guess.
Dude, I can actually see you on this stream.
We're in real time
Yeah, it's
now.
awesome now.
Yeah, and I'm actually,
Okay.
and I'm actually switching from Streamlabs to Stream Elements soon because I've seen and heard way better things, but I got to pay for that. But yeah, we're in real
Yeah,
time.
I'm on Stream Elements, and I'm not that I do as much as you, but you don't pay anything for it.
Oh, you don't?
No, you can make your graphics and crap like that.
Oh, good news. Okay, duly noted.
I forget which. There's one streamer that guy with the weird name that does a lot of videos like that.
Michael Fire.
No, not that guy.
I thought that I was just on his stream. I just threw him some money.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking. This guy that changed this, like, is doing the like Japanimation type stuff, or the animation studios. Doesn't matter. We can talk beer. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. We can talk beer. Hold on. Let me make sure I've got this kind of dialed
Studio
in. a little
Ghibli.
bit.
Stream Beats, dude. Maybe.
Where do we go to?
Nick Ferguson.
See, I gotta get
Good to
this
see
stream
you.
up somewhere.
How's everyone's New Year going?
It's going pretty good.
Good.
Not back to work yet, so that's a good thing. Although today's my last kind of real day off, and then tomorrow's a school night or a work night. Yeah, I know.
What is up, man?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're good to go in here. Let me go back to full screen. I think that worked. Got some love from USMC Mike, man. Gifted 5 memberships, man. Much love to Mike. Big shout out to. I'm hearing it, but I'm not seeing it. But
Yeah, they just popped up on there.
did it pop up? Okay, right, because it wouldn't pop up on my Discord. It would pop up on YouTube.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed my membership. I guess next month turns into a poop emoji. All the original folks start pooping next month.
On mine or on yours?
No, on your membership thing, your homebrew for life.
Because that'll be 12
thing.
months.
At a year,
Yeah.
At a year turns into
Out of
turns
year.
into a poop emoji.
upgrade
You
somehow.
become the shit, man. You become
Yeah.
the Dookie, the Duke of Earl, man.
Yeah.
What's up, Midnight Madness? How are you, man? Because I'm hearing them, but it's not showing up now. So I finally know what it feels like to be driven crazy coming on here and not getting stuff in real time.
Oh yeah.
But much love. Thank you, Midnight Madness. Thank you, thank you, USMC Mike 1, man. Cheers, guys. What are you guys drinking over there?
I got one of the last homebrews from my homebrew advent calendar. I had 2 going, and I didn't manage to do 2 a day for all of December, like a wuss, I guess.
Is it the beer the competition beer, your IPA from your last video?
No, that one I only did a small keg of that. I only did like I think it was only an 8 or 10 liter, so just over 2 gallons, and it's pretty much kicked. I have a little growler just in case the pour from the video didn't work, but the pour worked, so I just have a growler left basically.
Nice. What about you, Gnome? What are you drinking up there? Top right.
A wheat ale with cranberry.
A
It's kind of mediocre, to be honest.
Weed ale with cranberry.
Wheat ale.
Oh, wheat ale. Okay. And are you drinking a South O beer down there? You
No,
got the trifecta?
actually, I'm drinking a cranberry beer as well.
Oh, okay. Right on.
That's
guys.
the one from my last video. So yeah, you just got to finish that keg, you know.
I'm looking at
I'd rather
us.
have yours.
I'm looking at us right now, and I was up till like 1 a.m. last night trying to make a thumbnail to rip off the Brady Bunch. You know, it had like all 8 of them, and then the maid in the middle. But it was, you know, how they used to film. It wasn't in 19 by 1080. It was the square, and I was just getting too frustrated, and it was stretching everything, and I just rage quit it and said, "Fuck it, we're just going with the live.jpg thing," and that's all I got to say about that. Olioz is in the chat, man. He's down there in Aruba right now, hanging out with his college buddies. What's up, Olioz? Cheers from Knoxville, you brush.
All right spot to be at.
Been to Bermuda. Haven't been down there. But want to give a couple shout outs to everybody who came on last week. That was cool. I got Gnome, Martin, Kyle, Brian, Elementary. I got Marshall, Eminem coming on next week, and then Adam Makes Beer on the 18th. And big shout out to Elementary, who put out content this week. Elementary, Steve, Larry had a video I watched on what was it? Marzens and Elementary Brewing. Party Time put one out today. What's going on with the Brew Show?
I'm just still sleeping from holidays. No, I got a video coming next week.
Can we
Pastry stout.
Okay.
First one.
Oh,
First one
nice.
I've ever done. So yeah.
What'd you do? How'd you do it?
So I did. The flavors are like Black Forest cake, so chocolate cherry. So I have put some cherry juice in there. I ended up doing a reiterated mash on the
Cherry
Clawhammer
juice?
system. Yeah, black cherry juice.
Okay.
What size is yours? 10-gallon system?
Yeah, I have the 10-gallon, and
Okay, nice.
yeah, took a lot of I think 30 pounds of grains to get it up to where I wanted to be.
You didn't try to jam it all into one go?
No, I split it
what he
up.
said.
Yeah, it turned out great. I'll try a little bit later and see how it's going.
Oh, you're ready to drink it.
Oh yeah, video. Yeah, the video is. I'm editing it right now. So
Oh, hell yeah. Someone still got some computer audio coming through. Was that anybody?
Might be me. I was turning it down. We'll see.
No,
how
it
it goes.
shouldn't be mine. I think mine should be good, maybe.
Check one. I
I'm
think
deaf
we're good
as
to
fuck,
go.
so I have to blast it.
Nice.
I got Peter from Genius coming in town. He's staying with me in a couple weeks.
nice.
Yeah, he's running a race in Asheville, and then he's going to send his wife back, and he's going to come hang out with me, and we're going to do a brew day. I'll probably buy a
nice.
plane ticket to Europe and cancel on him 3 days before. That's a me and party time
That's
joke.
the best thing to do.
What? No, he's coming into town, and then I don't know, sober February. If anybody's on board for that, we could,
Sounds like a horrible idea.
if you're
What
going
made
to do
you
it,
do February?
it's the shortest day of the month, and a lot of my coworkers are due in January right now. But I've got a birthday. I was supposed to host my sister, who actually is not coming into town this week. I got Genus, Peter coming into town. It's the longest month of the year. It's 31 days, and it's just not happening. It's just not happening. I don't get why people do sober October either. It's like it's Halloween. Why would you do that? And there's a lot of weddings in October. Why isn't it always February? I just don't get it.
I didn't know. I saw advertisements for Sober February, and I was wondering about that because I'd never heard that. Like you hear January and October, but February's new to me. But it makes the most sense, like you said.
I think January is probably the safest bet because everyone's got New Year's resolutions, goals, and like gym memberships are up. You know, I used to work at a gym.
Like a reset.
A reset. But as Bono says from U2, man, nothing changes New Year's Day. I don't know. I'm never going to reference Bono from U2 ever again. That was
Every stream Bono reference.
that was a Mayday. Yeah, now we got to drink a beer. Does anybody have any goals for 2023? Brewing, putting out content, starting a business, opening up a brewery?
I sent
more than
out
last
I sent
year.
out an email today for trying to figure out verify that zoning will work here for a nano brewery. So I'm getting moving on that.
sweet.
Whether or not that's comes to anything, I don't know. But
Say that
that's a
again.
good
What are you
goal.
gonna do
Also
in your
losing weight
garage?
like everyone wants to. Yeah,
Sweet.
yeah. Sent the made up a rough plan in Photoshop there. Let's see. I need to get a newer version of Photoshop. I got a really old one.
I'm afraid to get a newer version of Photoshop because I don't want to pay $50 a year. Because I used to just buy
Yeah.
it or steal it, but
But
now
it's
it's
like, yeah, it's expensive.
Pirate
but
Bay.
Pirate
Yeah,
Bay.
you can't get newer versions of
I
it at
missed that
Pirate Bay, though.
website, dude. I fucking missed that website.
what is it though?
LimeWire.
$600 a year if you're going to pay $50 a month. Got to go beat up some college kid, get his student discount.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
paying about 33 Canadian for Adobe Premiere, Adobe Premiere. a
He
month.
calls it Adobe. It was
Adobe,
yeah, he was
Adobe.
throwing me a curveball earlier.
Adobe Premiere.
Thank you, Jerry Woodward, man. Cheers. I got the chat pulled up here now. What up, Richard DePass? Happy birthday, CH. Thank
Is
you,
that
Richard.
your schematics or whatever you want to call it? your layout?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's my attempt at popping the layout up there, but it's too small probably to see there. But
What are like the restrictions and stuff? Like, what do you have to go through?
for the home brewery here, I've heard a lot of rumors lately that the Nova Scotia Liquor Commission or the corporation run the liquor licensing in Nova Scotia here, and I've heard rumors they're trying to get rid of the garage brewery type things. But I went through all the like the Liquor Act and their policy for manufacturers last night, and the only thing I could find was that it says appropriate zoning. So I'm basically looking to get a letter from the municipality saying that it's good to go for a manufacturing spot. Where I'm in residential area, it can't be. I can't have like an actual like tap room or a retail store here. I'd have to deliver to people, but that's all I really would go for.
That's cool.
Lots of fun, but it doesn't seem crazy. I just need to get my shit together and do it.
Are you gonna brew like what size batches would you brew?
Oh, it's gonna be pretty bad. It'll be basically half barrel batches. Probably, I only have 4 half barrel fermenters now, so that's basically my capacity. I think that'd put like either one brew day every 4 days, and maybe like best case scenario, maybe just do it once a week, do a double batch or something. But if I can sell it, I'd get another fermenter. But I'm just gonna start off super slow. Hopefully, be able to pay off the insurance and the manufacturing permit price by the end of the year, and then go from there. As long as I'm breaking even and brewing a lot.
What's the
Nice.
game plan? Is it to make a ton of money? Is it a side project?
Oh,
Is
no.
it a retirement?
It's a get good at brewing over the next theoretically like 8 or 10 years before I retire, and then
Passion
then,
project
yeah.
for now. Passion project
yeah,
for
exactly.
now.
Yeah,
Well, good luck with that,
exactly.
man.
Just get good at it, and hopefully still put out videos if I start brewing that much.
That's what I was wondering. Yeah, like you're gonna make videos about it, or are you just gonna be a lot?
Oh yeah, I do videos. I mean, obviously, you wouldn't
I'm
do
going to
every-
make videos about
brew
it.
day
I'm going to
videos,
be
but-
up there
Oh,
I'm gonna be
Northwest
up there
small
with-
batch,
with-
10 happy hour memberships. Nice.
with Gnome. Northwest Small Batch coming through, gifted 10 Hoppy Hour memberships. I'm up to like 130 members on this channel, man. So thank you to
Nice.
everybody. Yeah, much love.
Out of the shadows. Let's see
Here we
who's
go.
fucking
All the
getting
silent,
exposed.
it's all the ex-girlfriends and all the sketch balls. Do you know about this Brusho? If someone's not
No.
chimed in, it just randomly gives somebody a membership and it calls them out. So you can see if someone's here and they're trying to, be silent but deadly. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you see all the
Portly
creep-
gentlemen's hiding in the shadows somewhere.
Yeah.
just gotta. Everybody needs to keep gifting them, and then you can eventually see like Brew Capital pop up there.
You get your whole family tree showing up and you're like, what the fuck? Girlfriend from high school, Adam Hattie, Bomb Brew. I'm going to go get a beer. There needs to be 50 likes here. We have 72 people here watching. That's the fastest we've ever had 70, I think by far. Yeah, so shout out to everybody. What up, Chris Vodka? I'm going to go get my favorite beer because it's my birthday. And I'm going to go
Nice.
crack a zebra slime. Zebra jizz. I'll be right back. BRB.
Nice. Creepers IPA.
Gnome, what are you working on, man? You got anything brewing?
Not fermenting, if that's what you mean. I literally like 2 or 3 days ago transferred. Well, actually, it was a little bit longer than that. I transferred a barley wine back into the barrel. I've been drinking
nice.
my barrel aged stout lately, but I am going to be brewing kind of like a simple IPA focusing on warrior hops soon.
Nice.
It's considered more of like a bittering hop, but I'm like going to use it mostly with like maybe an accompaniment, like probably Citra, to be honest, just like late boil, just so it's not like all warrior, plus like with its high alpha acid, it's probably not going to be good, to use just warrior. But I don't know, it's just something I've been wanting to do and finally getting around to it. And it's a simple beer. It's not something I'm like putting a lot of thought into. It's just something to get in the keg so I can drink it, basically.
Yeah. I actually like warrior. So like every few years, I'll like switch like my base bittering hops. I did like Magnum for a while, and then like the last year I did almost all my beers were bitter with warrior, but I never tried doing like a full beer with just warrior. I'd be curious to know like what it actually tastes like.
Yeah, because like out of the bag, it smells tremendous. It actually does have a phenomenal aroma to it. So that's kind of what like sparked my, what if like you just use this? Like it's not gonna be a smash beer whatsoever, but it's gonna be close to it. I'm gonna it's gonna be a very simple grain bill, and like I said, maybe toss some Citra in there just to kind of cheat a little.
For
Nice,
sure.
we got another 5 memberships given out by Brian. Thanks to Brian. We got a few more people. I wouldn't call them called out when they just basically get a membership for a month. It's like called out, haha, you were just lurking. It's like
here's a free gift, and
it's sometimes fun to just listen. So it's not horrible, nothing bad for we'll call them lurkers, but that's not quite the case. But it's funny.
That is funny.
So what do you got, Bruce? What's going to be your? Let's run down every video of the year.
That's what I just did the other day. Was like I tried to do like the next couple months, and I got some pretty interesting stuff. I've never done a hop water, so I definitely want to try that. Try and put like a unique spin on that, especially for like dry January for people that are doing that.
I'll make that video.
I've never really tried to do. I guess you can put that together pretty well, not throw it together, but pretty quick. You can probably have it in a reasonable time for January if you wanted to cover their second half for the people getting antsy for
that's what I was thinking.
Beerish stuff.
Might want to get on that short train for that video. Damn, we still got memberships coming through, man. Cheers, thanks guys.
Yeah, Brian gave 5 more.
Another one.
Damn. Who did?
Brian or somebody.
Brian, man, much love, man. Cheers from Knoxville.
Just to save some time from last week, did Martin talk at all about his Brulosophy show, or is that like hired under wraps until?
No, they uploaded the video the next day, and I actually had that written down. I want to give them a shout out. Good timing to have Marshall on next week too, the 11th, and then Adam Makes Beer on the 18th. But here we go, Zebra Jizz, Zebra Slime is my favorite beer. I think right now. Damn, they're still coming through.
What, even over Swami's?
This is a hazy.
Okay.
Swami's is the West Coast, man. Are you hitting that Pizza Port these days, Brusho?
Oh yeah. Kind of get it in every now and then.
Yeah, where you been hitting, man?
Ponto's
the session.
Yeah, that's my favorite that they make.
Like 4.4%.
Yeah. I don't know. I just got back into town not too long ago, so I need to like make the rounds.
Yeah.
Get back to.
Where do you guys?
South, though, for sure.
For those who don't know, the Bruce Show, he's from Chicago, lived in LA, but then moved into my neck of the nape, and I moved out. So where do you go in Carlsbad aside from Pizza Port? You hit up what's that pricey one right by the bus station or the train station? Right? Pure Project.
Oh, that one's they're okay. They do like too much like even weird stuff for me, like stuff that they're not. Sometimes I just want something simple when I go out to a brewery. Yeah. I love Bagby in Oceanside. They're great.
Bagby's rad. He used to be the head brewer at Pizza Port back in the day.
Right.
Back in the Carlsbad Chronic days when they were putting Chronic actually in their beer and their amber ales. But Pure Project's a weird one, and it's one of those breweries where I kind of hate when they have way too many glass increments, Yeah. It's like you want
to like 7 locations and
yeah, they got deep pockets, but I don't know if they had a lot of startup money, but I don't know if they're making money. They started with deep pockets. But I hate every brewery that has like 4 or 5 increments of beer. Like, do you want a 5 ounce or a 10 ounce or a 12 ounce or a pint? And
Right.
and the 10 ounce is $6, and the pint is $8.50. It's like, just sell me a pint or do tasters. Like, we don't. You're really kind of.
I like a half pint. Like,
I like
If you're
the
not
small
half
pours.
pints. Half pint will work. We do that at Highwire, and it works.
You're paying a little bit more for it, but you get to try more beers.
You get to try
It's
more
just
beers.
It's a good trade-off, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I would take a half pint over like a flight like that. Like, I'd rather get
That's what I do.
a little more to drink.
Yeah, I don't get flights unless it's like one-on-one with the bartender and you're the only person there. But yeah, I guess I just mostly get half pints these days. But Pure Project is just weird. I think they have a 12 ounce. Like, no, we went to Zool up here and I didn't even notice that. But their beers are $8.50, but they only give you 12 ounce pours. Did you catch that?
It's a lot of. That's a lot of breweries rather, in the Northeast.
Really?
Like, it's ridiculous. You get you get 8 ounce, 10 ounce pours, and it's like
I mean, I get that
ridiculously expensive.
for the barrel aged stuff.
I posted,
What's up?
dude. Even just like simple stuff. I remember I sent you guys. I don't mean to call out names, but Trillium. I sent you guys the tap list and the prices. It blew my mind. It was just absolutely ridiculous how expensive it is.
Do they get you on the 10 ounce or whatnot? Because they still charge you $6.50, and then the pint, I guess, would be like $8.50 or something. Yeah, I don't like that at all.
That is the actual full pour. The full pour is 10 ounce, 12 ounce, and they charge
Yeah.
you a good like $9, $10 sometimes.
I mean, I get it
Don't get me
for
wrong, the beer is delicious, but
yeah, I get it for high ABV stuff.
Oh, I
So
hear the
something
sound.
just happened.
yeah.
Something's
Oh,
happening.
I would prefer that.
Something just
If
happened.
it's like a 10 to 12 ounce like stout, I would prefer like an 8 ounce pour. You know, I don't want like a big like anything above 10 ounce pour of like
No.
a big barrel aged stout.
That's how it used to be back in the day. I'm sure everywhere, LA. But for the record, this is Rhode Island, Tennessee, Nova Scotia, Southern California. So we're missing everybody. Well, we have everybody except for the Pacific Northwest. Every other corner, we got that. Super chat from Austin Maddox. Happy birthday. Cheers, Austin. I got a delay on that, but thank you, man. I see it now. And we got 81 people here. Look at yourselves.
Wow.
On its way
Do
to
yourself
200.
anything.
Seriously.
Hopefully there's not a delay on that, man. Chalky White, what's up, man?
Sunset.
Happy New Year to you, too.
Dude.
Thanks to everybody
That's
who
pretty
watched.
common as well.
What?
Sorry, I don't mean to. I'm gonna $25 4 packs.
We got a drink now. No, I'm just apologize.
Like way more than that. There you go.
What up, Beer Quaz? What up, Brewing Bad? Thanks to whoever watched that last Homebrew for Life video. That was a great video. I didn't have to spend any money or really shoot anything new.
That was a good one. The one that you just dropped.
The one that I stole your B-roll from. Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Did you catch that?
Great.
What fermenter was that? Was that the stupid catalyst?
No, it was one of these fast ferment is what it's called. It's like basically like a conical with a big rounded top.
Yeah,
It's like
one of
7.5 gallons.
It's plastic,
Big
right?
size. Yes. Yeah.
Those flared out pretty fast. The homebrew fermenters where you were going to salvage your yeast and stuff like that.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
They never screwed on or got,
Yeah. There's always
Tough to
leaks
get
and
off.
issues with that.
I remember one time I was hitting up my buddies. I was like, do you have one of those, what's the tool like to take off an oil filter that's being a bitch? You get in there with like an oil wrench. And I was like, I don't want to squeeze this thing too hard because the fermenter's plastic, but the yeast container is just a mason jar with glass. And I'm squeezing it. I'm like, I'm gonna cut my hand. I'm gonna break this thing. And I was like,
Yeah.
I'm just done with this thing. Sorry, guys. Good idea.
You got to be like worried when like a fermenter comes with like a special tool that you have to like open. It with,
Yeah.
It's like
The only tools that I like are the keg
that-
tools.
That all rounder
Or the
sometimes a bitch to open.
Is it?
Oh yeah, they're hard sometimes.
I'm looking at the comments right
Doesn't it
now.
come with like a fabric like strap thing that goes around the top thing so you can like turn it off or whatever?
It's
I'm not
too
sure, but
much.
if I had like one of those little rubber like well, like you said, an oil filter wrench, like probably should get that because I'm basically just always have to grab it by the edges and just
That's
bend it
hilarious.
until it opens. So especially if you spill a little bit of wort on the edge of it when you're when you're transferring or something and you don't rinse it off?
Yeah. No, it's I think it's kind of coming back. I think the fermenter game thing kind of went too crazy. Now they're just wielding everything back with the gimmicks and just kind of creating like a less is more approach.
Yeah, I'm tempted to buy a new one now. They got the local or Brew HQ here has like 50% off of everything they have for SS Brewtech. So I may pick up a little 3.5 gallon brew bucket or something, but it's still freaking expensive. Like it's still $130.
That's
which is a lot more than an all rounder or 10 buckets.
Yeah, and pretty much
15 buckets.
everything's got accessories at this point. Even the anvil buckets. I don't think you can do those under pressure, but they've got every fermenter's got its own custom cooling coil and I don't know, wheels and shit you can buy and put on it and stuff like that. What up, Chris Radiation in the house? Malt Mechanic. Your brewery space is looking good to Party Time Brewing.
Oh, thanks a lot. Yeah, it's getting clean up. I still got to do a few things to it. Figure out if I want to paint it or throw some tiles up in the background, start looking all fancy-ish, but should just put some graffiti or something. Except I can't do graffiti.
I hear something again, man. This is driving me crazy.
Have your kids with some crayons get back there and
just doodle it like the YouTube Doodle House video.
Right.
Does the
that fan or vent that you put on there seem like heavy duty?
Yeah, that's like if you look in the link, I forgot. I don't even know why I got something that overkill. Like I must have been like buzzed one night and thought like, yeah, I just want a quiet fan with a good review and is waterproof.
Midnight Madness.
That's kind of and for some reason in my head I had it that I wanted an 8-inch vent, and I don't think that's needed. I think it'd be easier and cheaper and everything to do it as either probably a 6-inch and maybe even bring it down to 4-inch when like through a coupler, just because then you can just get a regular dryer vent to put through the wall and you're not cutting a gigantic 8-inch hole through your wall.
Yeah, it's good to see you back with the content. You took a little bit off. Damn, we just got to.
It's been. I was looking over the videos. I thought I didn't do much this year at all, but I looked at it and I think I put out 19 videos my first year, and then I put out like 30 last year. So it still was a decent number. It's just not to that like one a week kind of goal.
Don't do one a week. It burned me out. Really quick, I got to cut you off because someone just donated $100, man. It's been a long.
Shit, nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's
Benny.
Brian. Brian, big shout out to Brian and Midnight Madness before that. I can't see it because I'm in real time with these guys now, so it's on a delay. But thank you, and Happy New Year to you as well, Brian. Happy everything to everybody in here right now. And Midnight Madness, much love, and all the members and the people that watch all of our videos and subscribe to these guys' channels. There's a link to everybody's shit in here in the description of this video. Gnome's got his pickles up there.
Nice.
Wickles Pickles.
What are you doing up there?
And Sunset's Hound says
moonshine pickles.
90 people.
Snorting.
Hit that like button.
Damn, we got
So you
91
mean
people here.
moonshine
Let's bring it to
with
100.
pickles?
I'm
100
not.
easy.
We're not going to hit 100 tonight. And
Oh,
I'm gonna-
we are. We are.
You think
Don't
so?
worry.
I think we
I
need
put it
to-
up on my Facebook. That'll get you at least negative 1 or 2 people.
I think we need the thumbnail from Brady Bunch. I think we need that super hot smoking maid that wears the blue. I think that was a chick. I don't know what her deal was.
The
but,
smoking hot maid.
Yeah, from
Maybe
Brady Bunch.
just put up pigs.
Does anybody know her name?
Alice.
Alice.
Like Alice.
Nah, that girl deserves a beer named after her. Chris Vodka in the house, man. Midnight Madness, thanks for showing me up, Brian. Nobody showed anybody up. Thanks to Midnight Madness, and thank you, Brian, man. You guys just bought me and Gnome dinner when we finally make it down there to Tampa Bay sometime in March or April.
Yeah, you've hit 100 people like 3 or 4 times for sure.
Yeah, and usually it takes a new thumbnail. Martin,
Yeah, you just get something up that says like something like Canada just beat the US 6-2 in hockey or something like that.
probably not, but maybe. Yeah.
I don't even follow it that much, but I just saw the score.
I think people like Martin the biggest draw because A, he's got a channel, but B, he doesn't use social media, so people don't really talk with him because I connect with all you guys through text and Instagram. I connect with Martin through email. I've thrown my number out a few times, and he will never text me. He'll just respond to an email. So he's just kind of like this holy, he's like the golden goose, See, I hear it. Do you guys hear the Mega Man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys hear that?
Yeah, I got the chat up in big screen, so I'm not seeing the. It'll pop up soon. Hey,
That's my
Richard
Johnson. We're gonna hang out with you, man.
Nice,
CH
nice.
Gnome. Yeah. Unfortunately, Oliaz can't make that trip. He's backed out. But maybe we'll talk off screen. We got to figure some shit out. Figure out what we're doing. But what we do know is that we need to visit Party Time James at some time. And
I can do Barrage Fest North, no problem. I got the
Barrage Fest North.
People.
The North.
10 people can crash as long as
the
as long
North.
as it's,
The
as long
North.
as I don't mind kids like waking them up in the morning at 7 a.m.
The North remembers. Damn, we just got a super chat from Richard DePage. Just donated $25. Happy birthday, Barrage. Great fermenter video. Thanks for all the tips. Thank you, Richard DePage. Much love, man. Cheers from San Diego. And by San Diego, I mean Knoxville, because I don't live in San Diego anymore. I'm just wearing...
You're doing it on behalf of the Bruce.
Cheers for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cheers.
We got 94 people in here. But quick heads up, nobody ever be in a position that I'm in right now. I'm trying to get my passport. Renew your passport before it expires. You'll get it faster. I waited till whatever, the 10 years or 12 years or 15 years, and now I have to wait a lot longer. And I wanted to go visit my buddy Dan, who moved to Prague today, who I went to Prague with. He moved there, and I don't think I'm going to be able to visit him now because I got to wait like 4 months for this passport to come. So if anybody's thinking about renewing a passport, or you got a year or whatever left, like get on it. Don't be in my situation because I'm bummed I can't go visit him. That's all I have to say about that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get over to Mexico. I've never been down to Mexico. And
What?
I have an expired passport, so I have to wait too.
Well, that means you're not going to Nova Scotia neither. No, what about
So
you?
I think in-
Oh, yeah,
we can sneak
May?
you into the country.
yeah,
Oh, shit.
Canada
My
doesn't.
cover's blown.
Canada doesn't give a shit, man. No, you don't have a passport, do you?
No, I do not. No.
Yeah.
And I might be going to France soon, so I gotta probably get that fucking straightened out.
Are we all blowing it right
Nice.
now? Everyone's got to get their passport shit together.
Oh, I'm good. till
Wait, nobody's like
2027.
traveled. Yeah. Like
What's that?
there's been
I
no
was gonna
reason
say
travel.
too. I
Let's go
think
to
it's
Russia.
in May.
Let's go to
you need
Ukraine.
a real ID.
Too soon.
So even that, like, you gotta make sure you update your ID as well.
I need a Tennessee ID. I've still got my California thing that's good for another year. But I got pulled over by, hey, I got 39,000 subscribers. Thank you, guys. I just,
Nice.
yeah, check that up. Appreciate that, guys. Squirrel, Bing. But I was thinking about that actually today. Maybe we could hit that today. And thanks, guys. Much love for that. But I got pulled over by, in Tennessee, if there's a cop pulling somebody over on the side of the road, you have to slow down to 15 miles per hour. We don't have that in
15.
California. Yeah. Which is a good rule because this guy's trying to do paperwork and, people are whizzing by him going to 80 miles per hour. That's, how it works in California. And next thing I know, he pulled me over. Like he let this guy go and pulled me over and was like, hey, I've got 3 daughters. They
Fuck with
need
this guy real quick. Get out of here.
Yeah. And I was like,
100 people.
we got 100 people in here? We got 100
nice.
people. What up, Sarah VC?
Nice.
Anyway, I got to get my shit updated. I need a passport. I need a driver's license, and I need to buy a house. And I need to give a shout out to everybody who's in here because we got 100 people here. This is like the 3rd or 4th time this has happened. Cheers, y'all. Should we chug a beer?
Nice.
Happy birthday.
Let's do it. NBC.
Thanks, man. Can we chug a beer? Brusho, can you chug a beer down there?
I gotta get a beer. I gotta get a refill, but
Go
yes,
get a beer.
I can.
Oh, I got
You just
a.
go.
What's up, Dad?
I got another homebrew. Oh, a California Common, by Max Shaw Brewing. One of the homebrew calendar.
What do you got right there?
Oh crap! She's foaming.
What up, Dano? Yeah, we got to wait.
Oh.
What are you guys brewing next?
I think I'm just doing a. I think I'm doing a stout maybe tomorrow just for. I'm out of stout and I need a stout, but it's another oatmeal stout and I've already done 2 videos on it, so probably not in the video. Although I may add chocolate and just make a real quick adding chocolate video or something.
What about raisins?
Is that your bottle, James?
Anybody ever had raisins?
Oh no,
to their beer?
that's just one from the homebrew.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like
exchange.
beer that much.
That's a foamy bastard.
James, I
Yeah,
want you to
most
follow
of
all your
them
goals,
were-
man. I want you to follow all of your goals this year. Open that thing up. We all everybody in here, we need goals. You got to write something down. I'm going to do this
My
whole
new
year.
goal is I'm only gonna release a video every time I lose 5 pounds because I'm up probably like 30 pounds since I started doing this.
I got a weight thing on my
Nothing
goal.
to do with this, but
I gotta be under 200 pounds this whole year. I can't smoke one cigarette, and I need to put out 30 Homebrew for Life videos. And I'm
nice.
doing good so far.
Nice.
So branching out what you
yeah.
said, CH, with like,
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
No, go ahead.
James.
Drink,
Never.
chug, no apologize.
Drink, everybody drink.
Someone
Just got
drink.
a formal beer.
Yeah.
Just say it.
I don't know what's going on. Are we back?
I just saw a Portly Gentleman on the NBC, and it reminded me. Have you guys like seen on Instagram? He's like redoing his whole like setup.
Yeah.
That he keeps talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
I got video
It looks
lights
freaking
set up.
solid.
Yeah, I'm excited for him to come back.
I threw
His,
Oh, he's right there. I just saw him.
nice.
his mood lighting already looked awesome in his old place. So I mean, I can only see it's
Yeah.
gonna get
Yeah.
even better.
I set up a mount
That's
on
stuff
my
I wish I
ceiling
took
for
the
some
time to
light.
do. I don't have the patience.
I'm going to go. I got to give these guys shout outs. I don't like that I can't see that they're donating and I can't see this. Nobody go anywhere, and I hope I don't screw this
What
up.
is it that you're not seeing, and why do you need to switch from?
Because
What are you looking at?
The light.
I would always look at. See, I can hear that.
Oh, I hear something. I hear that.
So I've got a Theron is back, man. Much love,
Oh, nice,
Theron.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh, he's never been gone. I don't
Oh,
think.
shit.
No, he
Brother.
took like a year off. He took a year off. Okay, what's showing up right now? And then Atticus is tipped $10. Happy birthday. Got into homebrewing a month ago. Your videos are great. Hey, cheers to Atticus, man. Welcome aboard. Keep it going. Don't quit.
Wow.
What up, Will?
Is staring in the seeing the subscription madness.
I think you and him are the first guys. I just got another super chat from Eric Latowski. Cheers, brother. Cheers to everybody.
Nice.
We've only been here for 35
Fueling your-
minutes.
They're fueling your Switch addiction.
I know. I'm going to get Super Mario Odyssey. We talked about this. Bruce already played it.
I think you were mentioning it last time.
Yeah. If you want to do, if you want to follow your dreams and do a lot of stuff with your disposable time, don't get Breath
get
of the
Zelda or
Wild.
Mario.
Yeah, don't get Breath of the Wild. When I beat that game, I was like, that was it. I've got 40 more shrines to get. I'm just not, we're just done. We're just done. Did you do all the shrines, Brusho?
I didn't like 100% it, but I put a lot of hours into
There's
that game.
120 shrines.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you?
Is that hard to do each shrine? I don't even know. I have no clue. No
Uh,
concept of how.
You just gotta
hard
like
that can
find
be.
them. That's the hard part is finding them.
Oh, I hear more news.
I did hear the map is like massive, right? It's like
Yeah.
kind of an open world thing.
Brew Cabin has just
So you can,
donated
like, do whatever you want.
$10.69. Thank you, Brew
Nice.
Cabin. And by Brew Cabin, that is Chris Radiation. Yeah, that game is like bigger. I mean, who's
It was
played
actually Brookhaven.
Red Dead Redemption or Grand Theft Auto 5? It takes like
we just
Yeah.
bought that 2 days ago, so I've started it a little bit, but I won't get too far.
started. Which
We
one?
know who that latest one is.
Red Dead.
1069.
Yeah, like if you
Brashcon
didn't
2023.
if you didn't have the paraglide in Breath of the Wild and you were going from one map to the other and you just had to climb and walk, how long do you think it would take you, Brusho? Maybe like 2 hours?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe an hour or so.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
maybe not
it's
that
huge.
much.
It's a lot of walking and sneaking.
And the sequel's coming out
fucking
soon.
robots.
So
Yeah, and the sequel's coming out soon, so I really got to know how to manage my time when that comes out because that'll probably be the. Well, you don't pre-order anything anymore, right? With DLCs, like it wasn't like back in the day, you'd go to GameStop or Electronics Boutique and give them $100, and then you'd have Halo 3 right when it came out. I mean, with DLCs, there's no hard copy, or most video games now, right? Or is that just Nintendo Switch?
They
There's
make
still
hard
some
copies.
incentives to like pre-order though, because sometimes they'll give you like a skin or some shit like that. Like if you pre-order and if you don't, you won't ever get it again. You know, it'll never be available.
Yeah, so you can be OG.
Do people
And it's all like sorry.
drink? All right, I need a beer.
dare
Be
you.
right back. Yeah. Sorry, IPA. BRB.
I just got sucked into the Pokemon game, and that's also open world. There's like a new one, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and those are also like you can go anywhere. The map's huge, so the Switch has been a time suck for sure.
Yeah, and that's the whole point of those games that are open world is because it does take a lot of time to invest in like completing it. So people know, or the creators know that like people are going to be invested and like just play it and play it and play it, even after they win it. You know, obviously, not everyone will do that. Like CH is like, all right, I beat it, I'm done.
Yeah,
But especially some kids, like they'll try. They're completists, like so they'll like try to find every shrine wherever the fuck that is. I have no clue.
Right.
I mean, the shrines are kind of what
Dude.
make the game because that's how you get better. That's how you level up, or that's how you get more life, and that's how you get your endurance up. And endurance is everything. And if I were to give any advice to anybody playing Breath of the Wild for the first time, is don't even worry about getting your hearts up. Get your endurance because you need all that stuff for paragliding and swimming and climbing and running and stuff like that. And when you die, you die. You can just come back, but you want to get that shit going with your stamina. Do you agree with that, Brusho?
Yeah, for sure.
100%.
You climbing lots of mountains and running around.
Yeah. So I'm supposed to ship out beer to like 6 different people, and I was going to, but the list just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It was going to be my 2 cousins in Temecula, my buddy in Idaho who just had a kid, my buddy in Alaska who's stationed there. And it just got bigger and bigger, and I'm kind of chipping away at their beers right now. But I'm making a YouTube video. I'm going to make a short on how to ship beer. And the bummer about update that green screen. The bummer about Tennessee is that the post offices are a lot shittier than San Diego. Like in San Diego, they have the online or the in-person kiosks, you know? So if you're shipping alcohol, you could print up your things online, slap it on there, and just go straight up to the machine. But in the South, it's a lot more low budget and funky, and most places don't have those kiosks. So you have to wait in line and deal with the person and tell them that there's no liquid in it, and just like hope that, pray for the best. But
hot sauce. Send in hot sauce.
Send in olive oil. We're doing olive oil samplings. Much love, Will D. You got a super chat from Will D and Ron Barnes, man. Cheers, guys. Happy New Year. Thanks for watching the last video. Subscribe to all these guys' channels. We've all got YouTube channels.
Yeah, everybody's gonna be watching our packages now.
Oh, I'm getting trolled by my dad. No, it's not a green screen, Dad. It's no, it's my that's a big spider. It's for echoes, for audio.
Oh, right.
What do you guys do to kill echoes?
Absolutely nothing.
Well, you shoot live, but Trent does a ton of voiceover.
I do a lot of like post-production, like reducing reverb and
Throw a sleeping bag over your head?
Yeah, Adobe has a de-reverb, and you just throw that on and it works decent. Same like it'll get hissing or fan noises out of the video pretty good.
I got nothing in my house, so it's just echo. It just bounces off everything. But I would like to have one of those little PewDiePie rooms one day where we just got that little nook, like the size
couple
of
$1,000 of those squares.
Yeah, the 8 crates.
Basically a studio that he plays video games in and like just like talks on camera.
It looks good. I mean, it sounds phenomenal. They just rock those little
amazing.
$400 Joe Rogan
Oh, it's
microphones.
not just him either. Like it's
kind
of
Markiplier.
I shouldn't say the standard, but there's a lot of people that like you could tell they put a lot of effort into like their space and like the surrounding, the mood, the lighting, all that shit. Like I don't know. Like
Yeah.
I said, I just
Yeah.
I have no interest.
Yeah, I also believe
does
that
look
those
neat, though,
guys
for sure.
are crazy too. Like the guys that are putting out YouTube videos every day that are in their 30s for 10-year-old kids that are reaction videos. I think you have to be fucking crazy. Not that you couldn't say that about me or us or anybody making home videos and putting them on the internet, but to have, because they're all kind of the same person, right? Like, oh my God, imagine, like I was watching a video the other day. It's like the world's fastest worker. And it's like a dude in Asia and he's chopping up food really fast. Like, that's cool or whatever. If I saw that, they'd be like, okay, cool. Maybe I'll send that to a couple of my friends. They're like, no way. He's going like, so fast. You're like, yeah, you got to be fucking crazy to do that. Like
Screaming,
the Mr.
smashing
Beast
bottles
reaction.
over his head as a reaction.
Yeah, there's a
and
lot
shit.
of people that work fast, especially in probably third world countries, You've seen that before. And they do that shit every day, every video, every morning. Like, oh my God. And then hey, you have your two friends that you pay $200 a day to come over. And they have like, hey, act crazy. Like, you've never seen that before. You're like, you guys are fucking crazy. You guys are fucking insanely crazy. But they're also
sit at home
probably...
and make
Start barfing and just breaking shit, smashing your monitor. Like, oh my God.
But when you're making, $50,000 a week, you're probably you don't care what people like me think. So maybe the joke's on me. Yeah.
Well, I like the old TikTok.
Oh my
when
God.
you watch videos and it's
person
like all these like funny videos or something, and then they'll slip in a video of someone dying, and it's like, go fuck yourself, algorithm.
Try not to laugh.
Sorry, I just made this go dark.
Try not to laugh.
You're watching a lot of
Usually that's my job.
What happens if I laugh? Do I
Logan
get
Paul.
killed? Like, yeah. Like, what? Try not to laugh. Okay. Do I lose if I laugh?
Fail videos are funny.
Yeah.
Brian and I agree with you.
Yeah.
Well,
Really good beer.
someone's got to do like a react video to like scenes of beer in movies because I feel like those can be so over the top or just so ridiculous.
That's a good video.
That was
Clearly,
totally
it's not
bad.
real beer because of the foam and the color and like you're just
Bitter beer
shredding
guy.
it.
Keystone
There's
Light
no
guy.
way Farva drank his way out of that fucking fermenter.
This is
And you know
this
what?
film clearly has no integrity.
Well, I think you guys or anybody could do that video better than like Watch Mojo or some shit. Do you guys watch Watch Mojo?
Yeah.
I don't know that one.
So it's a channel, and they used to have like way better credibility, and I think they're just out of ideas at this point. Like top 10 places to go visit, and it's like, well, there's no right or wrong answer to that. You could just kind of do anything, But I think it'd be better if somebody in here made a video like top beer scenes of all time and made a video about it, that I think it'd be more like truthful and organic than like Watch Mojo making it. They would just take the first 10 that they saw and then make a video and put it up,
To be truthful,
I gotta be honest with you, those reaction videos, it also seems like they watched it before they did it.
No shit.
Some of them, not all of them.
Well, they have
obviously.
to.
Oh yeah.
I'd take it
some
one
of
step
them,
further. I'll take
Like,
one
how
step.
have you not heard of like AC/DC before? It's like, what's this band?
Yeah.
Get out of here. Everyone knows who the fuck AC/DC is.
Yeah.
Like, it's not the first time you heard this song.
Yeah, how-
And if you say it's not the first, or if you're not genuine, it comes across, in my opinion. Like, I don't mean to get loud about it.
Well, they make a lot of
Some of those videos bug me.
Well, there's also probably a coach, or not
Yeah,
a coach, but like an interview guy or a tryout guy. Like, hey, like how much can you pretend to like freak out and like do it again? Like that wasn't good enough. You're like, dude, I'm out of here. This job sucks. I fucking hate you all.
Hear the noise.
Fuck you, PewDiePie and Markiplier. Eat shit.
Yeah. Just in one of them content houses.
Ricky
Throwing out
Nelson. My daughter watches Fortnite videos, and they are split screen and doing other things. It's like ADD Central. What is the best beer scene of all time, though? Or alcohol in
Strange brew
general?
when they drink their way out of or piss out the fire with the
Beer Fest or whatever.
Chevy Chase, Bill Murray.
Could be
when
Beer
he's,
Fest.
when he's playing golf at midnight and he hits the ball, and it's Bill Murray's little shitty shack, and they start ripping something like E&J Brandy, hit a ball. Hey, what do you think of this place? It's really just awful. It's just god awful.
James, what's that homebrewing movie?
Mind if I play through? It's on his coffee table.
homebrewing movie, like Strange Brew or a different. No, that's not homebrewing. That's just weird Canadians.
Cannonball.
Beer related.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like beer that much.
I think it was again a strange brew. Yeah.
Strange.
Yeah, let's.
bro.
They got the.
That is a good question.
The what is it? The montage from training montage from Beer Fest is pretty good.
On the German side or the American side?
Like I said, there'd probably be
just
I'd probably
everything.
make like 2 or 3 out of the top 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Beer Fest is a lot of good quotes, and I
The
just like
boot
anything to do with those
scene,
guys.
like how
Dust-
you turn
dust
it
boot.
at the last second,
Right.
like that's pretty good.
Or when they
Yeah.
track down their buddy who's the gay prostitute now, and they're trying to Barry Badgernath. Who's Barry Badgernath? Who's Barry Badgernath? Who's Barry Badgernath?
Yeah.
It's like, you want a blow
Can't
job,
afford
a
it.
zo blow,
I don't remember that.
Z job.
a Z
You want a
job,
Z
a
job.
blow job, a B job. It's like, what's a Z job?
You have to ask. You can't afford it.
Can't afford it. You even have to ask. You can't stop talking about it. Yeah. A BJ, a ZJ.
Yeah.
I love those.
Have you seen that
dudes.
movie? Have you seen that movie Drinking Buddies?
No.
It was like
no, I know it existed, but I never watched it. I don't think.
yeah, it's like an indie movie about like working in the beer industry. It's
Who's Barry Badgernath?
Oh, no,
Who's
it's
Barry
interesting.
Badgernath? Who's Barry Badgernath? Who's Barry Badgernath? Sorry, I was just thinking.
Oh, what about?
Farva.
I've never watched the. Has
Adobe?
anyone watched the? What is it? The Dogfish Head like documentary series or like TV show they had or whatever.
I watched that. Yeah,
Is that any good? Is that worth checking out?
it's interesting. Like he's like a very charismatic guy, so it's
Oh,
hard
yeah,
like,
for
not
sure.
to watch him. But
Yeah, like I read his
Is
book
that
and
new?
stuff, and it seemed pretty good. No, it's old. I think now. Must be early 2000s or mid.
The one that was on like a TV network.
I think so. I think it was like on
I don't
Discovery.
remember
or
which
something.
network, but
Something
okay, yeah. That's where he explains about how I'm pretty sure. Anyways, he had to dump $120,000 worth of beer.
Oh,
he's
okay.
like,
Just
"Oh,
doing
you know what
one of those
sucks,
fancy
but-"
batches.
Brewmasters.
I think it was like
Did
one of
you-
the. It was like the 90-minute or 60, something like that. It was like a massive batch, and he's just like, it went, bad. And also, there was a time where he bought the wrong bottles, and like they already bottled it, but it was screw
Oh
caps
yeah,
and
yeah,
not like
exploding or something.
crowns. Yeah,
Yeah.
so he gave it away to like workers. I think if it's the same thing, I do. I think I've seen that. I'm not really positive, but that's why I asked if it was new or not. But
You guys
Okay,
on the East Coast
yeah,
love
he's
Dogfish
been out of
Head.
the, like kind of the spotlight for a minute.
Yeah.
Sam Calagione, that dude
Yeah.
is like one of the fucking OG like experimental. Like let's just do it.
Just,
Let's see what happens.
Billionaire surfer looking dude.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But he is definitely one of like he kind of like took the torch and just ran with it, like where kind of the earlier brewers were like just trying things, and then when they found like what worked, they kind of stuck with that. He was like, all right, let me continue this like experimentation process. Like he uses like scrapple, like pork products and stuff and beer.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just insane.
right.
You know what's
That dude's
crazy?
nuts.
Noam, is you sent me a picture or a Instagram thing of Treehouse a couple weeks ago. That owner is way younger than I thought, man. Was that Treehouse? Is that what I'm thinking
He's
of?
our age.
He's like 40, maybe.
Yeah, Nathan Lanier.
Damn.
Probably,
dude.
I would if that. He's probably our age, to be honest.
Well, I'm 29. How old are you guys?
69.
I guess that makes
42.
me.
I mean, how
I guess
long
that
is?
makes me 30.
But did his dad hand him that business, or did he start Treehouse?
No. So his wife, who is still with the company as well, she bought him a homebrew kit, like that tired old story. and
Mr.
just, like,
Beer.
got super into it, and like it became an obsession. But he did it right, and he had friends and family that backed him, and it just became a thing. And it's still like growing. Like it's
Well,
crazy to think
how
like,
old's Treehouse?
How much? I think they're about 9 years, something like that.
That's it.
Something like that, yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, they started in a small ass building. Like they had an overhead like garage door, and they couldn't open it if they were brewing because it would hit like if they had
knock
the
some
mash tun open,
fermenters
it would,
over.
like
Yeah.
like that type thing. So they started like they maximized their space. Like I told you in Alias, I was talking about within like the first 6 months of them brewing, they did like 600 batches on like a 1-barrel system, which is just absolutely insane. Like
Well,
I
it's
did the
kind of
math. I was like, how is it
stupid
even
to be.
possible?
That's too much labor.
How is that even possible?
Yeah, you could just get a bigger
Yeah.
system and cut down on labor. But what was their? What made Treehouse? Were they winning GABF, or was it just word of mouth, or was it just?
They've never submitted their beer for awards ever. It's just word of mouth and just scarcity, but also quality. Like they have really good beer. It's limited, not so much anymore. You can buy as much as you want of it.
Not on the
But
West Coast.
back
We
in
don't
the days-
get Julius
Fair
or
enough,
or the Alchemist is another one. What am I thinking of? Heady Topper. We don't
Heady
get that in
Topper,
San Diego. Yeah, but that's
around
all
here it's readily available, but obviously that there's like they don't distribute, so like you're not going to see it in the West Coast. But I mean, if you want to get Treehouse, it's pretty easy on the East Coast. But
well, shout out to
I don't
that
know.
dude.
They're-
Well, actually, you know what? Forget that dude. Shout out
They're
to
doing
his
it right for
wife
sure.
for buying him that beer kit, man. She's the origin
Yeah.
story. No, I'm kidding, man. I love Treehouse, and they've actually chimed in on a couple Homebrew for Life videos. And I'd imagine it's probably the owner, right? Like no employee
have
would
no
give a
idea.
shit. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. Maybe
Well,
I'll chop
I do
this
know
up.
their co-owners did homebrew like that. They were part of like the
I'll be right back.
beginning
What's up?
process, but then Nathan just was like, I'm into this more, and you guys are more into the business side of things. So he just like kind of just went ahead, like started brewing like ridiculous amount of batches. I saw an old photo where in the middle of the room was like, and we talk about glass carboys and whether they're good or not, but like he had so many experiments that were just like in the middle of the room, like just sitting with airlocks, just like waiting for him to like ch just like step. that's when I'm ranting. He's just like, I'm out.
You just walk out on the conversation. No big deal.
All right, I'll shut up.
No.
It's about time, goddammit.
Yeah.
I think that's the one.
Good stuff.
I do think that's the one good thing about those glass ones is like you can experiment and like leave it in a corner and like not
Yeah.
bother like work
Yeah.
work with it for a while. So
Nice. Yeah, I went to a
and,
person's place once that had a bunch of like glass carboys in the bathroom, and that's just because it was like the best place to like temperature control. But like I was like, oh, that seems just weird.
Kind of
but,
lagering at the same time if it's on like
but yeah,
cold
well,
tile.
lagering or like some weird sour sitting within splashback distance of the toilet. It's like
That's hilarious.
yeah. Nice. I'm almost ready for a
shit.
refill, but we already lost one. So if I leave, then Gnome will leave, and Bruce will take over.
Well,
the
no,
train and-
damn well I'm not going anywhere, but I might clam up a little bit.
Yeah. You just start. Sorry.
do you guys
Hold on, I'm a few
have you
beers
guys ever
deep.
brew ciders? Do you guys ever make ciders?
I only ever made one, and that was literally like a 2-liter batch where it was just like I had a cider in the fridge, and the thing looked like it was ready to explode. So I'm like, yeah, I might as well throw it in a flask and throw a little USO5 in it and see what it finishes out at. And it tasted decent, but it was only like one to taste, so I don't know if it was. I like a dry-ish cider.
What'd I do?
Yeah,
I
me
think
too.
it was pretty sweet.
Stephen Bernard Laxganger. Much love for that super chat. I just kind of blew it though. I was just looking at the time. Sorry guys. I'm going back to.
You bastard.
How do we do this? There we go. I would think that probably Treehouse has the most credibility on craft beer ranking websites. They're what's their top beers? The Julius 3. There's a couple versions of Julius, right?
There's
I'm
many,
not sure too
yeah.
much on there.
What do you think the West Coast version
yeah,
of
it's
that
like-
is? Brusho? Probably Pliny the Elder?
West Coast of like IPAs.
Yeah, like if
Hype
Treehouse has like the most credibility as far as word of mouth goes, and everybody's kind of on the same page, and
Yeah,
I don't
probably
know.
Pliny.
They haven't sold
Russian River, I feel like is
Russian River.
It depends if you're
Yeah.
talking about hazies or not. If you're talking about hazies on the West Coast, I would say monkish.
oh for sure, yeah.
Where's
But
Monkish?
if you're just talking like Monkish is in LA, right?
I don't know.
Torrance.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Torrance is like, yeah. Everything's LA. Thousand Oaks, Valencia, Ventura,
The
Torrance.
biggest
It's all LA.
Yeah. county.
Malibu, Pepperdine. I didn't know Monkish was in LA though.
Yeah,
Who's your
I
guys?
actually haven't been.
I mean, I didn't even know that they were there, let alone have gone. Can you just pop into these tasting rooms just like any other tasting room, or is there kind of like a wine vibe to it where you got to have an invitation or a penciled
You
in?
can probably pop in. There's a bunch of them in that area, like the Torrance like area, kind of like. There's a bunch over there, I know. So they're just like big A lot of them are warehouses in that area. It's very industrial. So
Kind of like Vista.
yeah, yeah.
What would you say is like from San Diego? Being from San Diego, I still don't really know a lot or anything really about breweries from Los Angeles, except for Golden Road because they sold out. But what would you say the biggest? Maybe not the biggest, but what do you think? Which brewery in LA kind of has the most credibility in the craft beer world in the last, I don't know, 8 years? El Segundo.
I would definitely. El Segundo's, yeah, for sure. Monkish is definitely up there as well.
Aside from Monkish.
Yeah. Beechwood.
Never heard of them.
It's really popular.
Artifacts.
Artifacts.
Is that an Orange County vibe?
Yeah, I feel like that they're in like San Clemente, right?
San Clemente, yeah. So
El Segundo, isn't that the fuck?
Where
isn't
you
that
left
a
your
wrestler?
wallet?
what's that?
What?
He left his wallet in El Segundo.
Who?
Is that a,
The Big
is that a
Lebowski?
song name or something?
Yeah.
I'm filming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, James, sorry. Being from Canada, you probably have no idea what the hell we're talking about. But
You guys, as far as I know, you guys are making shit up.
yeah, we are.
We are, for sure.
Yeah. Just to
what
kind
I
of
thought.
put things in perspective, though, San Diego and LA are obviously, two huge cities and
That's hilarious.
very close. And I know nothing about breweries in Orange County or Anaheim and probably vice versa. No, I think there's probably way more LA people that would know about San Diego breweries for sure. Absolutely. Like Stone and Ballast Point and Ale Smith.
Yeah, I feel like that.
Yeah.
There's just so many heavy hitters from San Diego. There's not like I guess like Angel City is like a pretty popular one, but they're like
Never heard of them.
they are at like the Dodger Stadium and stuff like that. So I don't know. So is Golden
Bottle
Road.
Logic.
So.
There you go. Sorry.
Drink. No, I'm just saying
Logic's
sorry.
amazing.
Bottle Logic.
Would
I've
have
heard of
read
Bottle
the other
Logic.
Yeah, like massive stouts that are just like dripping with like flavor, and they're like they're kind of syrupy. They're big.
What happened to
but
James?
They're delicious.
What happened to James? Is he doing his animation stuff again?
He's here.
No, I know he's kind of here. Hey,
Somebody asked you, Brusho, if you ever been to the brewery before it was not.
Yeah.
well, explain to them what the
brewery.
The Breuery. How do they? It's not.
Yeah,
it's the name of a brewery.
Yeah.
They
I have
spelled
not
also.
been there. I've been wanting to go, but I have had their beers. They're all like crazy expensive though.
It's LA, bro.
Dude,
Talking
and they're
about
also
expensive beers.
It's California.
they're also strong. Not all of them, but like there are some
Right.
big fucking boys in there.
See, that day is
Black
kind of.
Tuesday.
I thought that ship sailed, man. I thought everybody was going like session everything, 4 or 5% beers. I mean, you can't sell people 8-9% beers all day. Like the less alcohol, the more money you can make. You can't drink more than like 3 or 4.
You're
8%
right, but
beers,
also if you do make those big barrel aged beers, they will sell. Like you will sell out of those beers
Because
you're not gonna, like have them for that long.
because they're $12, or because the demand is through the roof.
The demand, the scarcity, like as long as you know what you're doing as well. Like if you're a brewery that is known for producing really big stouts that are delicious, people are gonna buy them. So you can pretty much.
They're very much like. I was just say they're like a hype brewery too. It's like when they release something, I feel like people get all excited about it. So like,
Dude, that's good for them, man, because there's not a lot of those left. Most breweries try to have something come out and they dip the beer in the Maker's Mark candle wax and upside down, and they put on the labels individually, and they write 1 of 500, and not a lot of people give a shit anymore. So if you can pull that off as a brand, more power to you.
yeah,
I think that's
I
rad.
think that's why they do it, and they continue to do it though, because there is a market for them. Like I mean, I love those types of beers. Like in moderation, meaning like every once in a while. Like I'm not about to like
first date.
go to a brewery and buy like
Last date.
multiple wax bottles of who knows what, like
There it
barley
is.
wines and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm more likely
Yeah.
to buy like a couple 4-packs of IPA, 1 4-pack of sour, and like maybe a bottle of something special.
What's the most you've ever dropped on to-go beer? All y'all. Have you ever walked out and
Ruined your idea.
did you ever have to use the actual what do you call it? Not the wheelbarrow. What's the thing that you tilt?
Oh, the dolly.
The
Like
dolly.
There's-
Yeah,
there's
to go. Yeah. You gotta cases up to your sternum.
I'll answer real quick. It was my very first trip to Treehouse, because like I literally got the max. Like, and I also brought my dad to be a mule.
They
Like, hey,
cut,
you want to come home and get some beer from me?
look at James down here, man. We got some. We got a new,
20-liter.
we got a
soda
new,
bottle?
Cola.
new episode of
quick 8-liter growler.
Mythbusters going on bottom left, guys. But you said the Treehouse cut you off, right? Or they have a max of how much you can take to go?
They used to. Like, I mean, I'm sure they still have a state law, but like nobody ever would like come to that.
It's a state law or a
What
company
the fuck,
policy?
you-
That is the most ridiculous pour I've ever seen.
Hey, James is living his
It's,
life,
it's
man.
the Kegland 8-liter, $8 freaking keg.
Dude,
8 liter, $8.
holy shit! Look
Is
at
that
that.
just pure yeast? Are you drinking
That
pure
could
yeast
be.
right now?
It's
It's his
that's
first-
the last of my IPA. So yeah, there's a lot of yeast.
It's
in
so
there.
yeasty.
And if nobody has subscribed to James's channel, you better do it now.
They just got these
Especially
little
after this.
thing for the bottle, so you can.
Pour the rest on your head.
Yeah,
You
there's
won't.
nothing left.
Plastic connectors.
Well, then
man.
do it.
Are you guys on the Are you guys on the stainless steel connector game yet? Did you watch Clawhammer's last video where he's got the cracked?
Yeah, I saw.
You saw that?
Yeah.
Are you talking
Yeah, but
quick
I-
release or different?
For your gas in, beer out plastic posts. He's all about stainless steel. They're expensive, but
Torpedo ones. Yeah,
yeah, but you're less likely to get a leak. And my CO2 tank blew out 10 days ago or whatever. But I literally don't care. Gives me another excuse to go to my cool homebrew store that I like and buy another batch of beer stuff.
Real quick. So these people exist. These are the dudes that have the dollies. Stephen Plass just said Treehouse doesn't have a limit anymore. My friend down the block bought 35 cases.
What's the case? 24? 6 4-packs? Yeah. Or
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it
What the fuck,
sounds expensive. I'm gonna go back to this.
dude?
Helping the beers.
And he's not
on
the only
Stub
one.
Web.
30 seconds behind that guy is another dude fucking wheeling out like, a dolly, like he's like delivering to a liquor store right behind that guy. I'm telling you, like it's insane. It makes no fucking sense.
I feel like Treehouse needs more shine. But then if they did get more shine, it wouldn't be as cool. Is it one of those things? Like people, if
Yeah, they
everybody
already have enough.
well,
Yeah, I
like
feel like that's pretty
They're
well
well
known.
known.
okay, but like
yeah.
Brusha, remember even in LA, did you get Society Pupil? Did you get Society's Pupil? Society with an E,
Yeah.
not a Y.
Yes.
And
yeah.
then they put them in 6-packs and they sold them and they distributed them and like it kind of lost its shine. Like nobody gave a shit anymore.
Right.
But you're probably making more money because people that have been hearing about this beer 3, 5, 7, 10 years and wherever, Florida or
Right.
now they're going to buy it. But you kind of lost that like San Diego crowd. But that outside crowd's got to be, making way more money than, the local San Diego crowd.
But I imagine like the only reason they have a guy that's buying like 35 cases is because it's like exclusive and like limited.
He's
So
probably
they kinda
trading it, to be honest.
Right.
Like, there's no way you're drinking through 35 cases. You're not giving away. You're not even giving that away to friends. Like, you can't possibly. Like, you're trading that. You're using it as currency.
10 years ago, I probably would have done that just for an Instagram picture because that's how big of a loser I am. Because I would have gotten some serious likes.
that would have
There
got
was a
Lean
video
up
that
next
you
to
put
it,
out
you
recently
know.
where we talked about that.
What's up?
There was like a video that you put out recently, like I think the one before today, where we talked about that, like how trading is a thing, and it's like I mentioned that it's like too rich
Yeah.
for me because the shipping cost alone is just ridiculous. Like,
Yeah, you said it was
I
for
don't
lawyers.
see how people do that. Like,
not
but,
only,
props to people that can do that, but I don't know.
No, not only that, no, but I had a guy come into my work last night that was kind of cool, kind of a beer douchebag, like when somebody has a sip of beer and they're like, is there Idaho 7 in that? I'm like, do you really want me to like go in the back and open up the book and see? Because the hops are rotating and every batch is kind of different. And he was like, yeah, I just like
Just
sold.
Simcoe.
Yeah, just say whatever. He's not gonna fucking know. because there's no way of knowing, because not all batches are different. But if you have a popular beer and you're like, hey, I can't get this hop this time of the year, you're not going to stop that beer. You're just going to put a similar hop in it,
Toss something else in there to supplement. Yeah, for sure.
But he was talking about shipping beers with his buddies, and he was cool, but I just hate people that name drop. I hate like, oh, dude, like the guys that own this place in Asheville, and I lived here, and I was like friends with that guy. And I'm like, pretty sure these guys fucking all hate you. Like people that are liked and know a lot of stuff, they don't have to let you know about it all the time. People that have a lot of money don't talk about it. Guys that get laid all the time don't talk about it. It's the guys that aren't, getting the phone calls back from his buddies from high school that own breweries now that bring it up. And, I once knew this guy, like you're talking about 30 years ago. But he was like, yeah, man, like I shipped UPS 4 bottles of something. I swear it was Bigfoot. Or what's the Sierra Nevada beer, the 12% beer that we were actually just talking about? Bigfoot, right?
The barley wine?
Yeah, he's like, I put it in this special case, and it's like a wine thing. And I'm like, fucking rad, man. You spent $80. I'll ship it priority mail, flat rate for $22, a third of your price. And my beers will get to my friends for a third of the price. And it's still expensive. It's $22.50. It's still expensive.
Yeah, it really is.
But
you might as well, like, if you send beer to people, you may as well fucking like cap the shit out of it. Like, you may as well fit as many bottles in that thing as you can.
Don't send bottles. Don't do glass. And people think like, funny. But people think that UPS and FedEx has got better logistic guys, and they're all like, they take their jobs more serious. You could pull up a UPS video or a FedEx video on YouTube of fails, and they're just grabbing stuff and just throwing it in the yard and running from dogs and kicking shit. It's like the scene from Ace Ventura.
Ace Ventura 1. We talked about this.
Yeah.
Dude, it doesn't matter.
Dr. Hans had a good video on that.
Dude, I missed Dr.
Oh, really?
Hans.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Where's he been, man?
Is he still around?
I don't know. I didn't notice. Has he not been posting lately, I guess? Yeah, he must not.
I think he's been doing more music.
Yeah.
Oh.
He built a studio, and he's been like doing more like I
love
think I
that
talked
dude.
about this to CH in person, but that dude, he's very humble, and I think he's not telling people exactly like who he is and what he does, because like he's clearly very successful, and he's very knowledgeable in many things, not just beer. Like it comes across like
I saw a studio teardown he had, and it was ridiculous setup.
Yeah.
Like tuning forked everywhere in the room to see what to make sure the tones are perfect type shit.
That dude is fucking no joke. Like he takes everything seriously. Like I would love to like have a in-person conversation with him for like 10 minutes.
Same as
just
me.
Get him on. Let's just do a stream at whatever. What is it, in Denmark or Danish?
No,
do it like
no.
4 p.m. our time.
See, that's the bummer. The happy hour has to be 9 o'clock time zone. I tried to do it with who's the broad that does Dungeons and Dragons beer themes out in England?
Yeah, you did with Nikolai or whatever.
Nikolai.
Nikita.
Yeah. So I had
Has he been putting out?
What's up?
No.
He's kind of disappeared actually.
No, and I hit up Just Brewing a couple weeks ago too. I was like, "What's up, man? What are you doing?" He's like, "I'm just taking some time off." I was like, "Cool, man. Just checking in. I know you're not doing a lot of times when people stop putting out homebrew content on YouTube, they're kind of just out of the game, right? Like Pros with Peter or Portly Gentleman, and I just checked up in on him, and he's alive and kicking, doing well. He's just taking his time off, and that's fair.
I mean,
and and it's super healthy.
The holidays here is like great time for me to get videos done, but really I should just be spending it with family. I want to try to get one more video maybe done tomorrow, but
keep making videos. And back to Dr. Hans, and this is something that we the chat's here and they're going to hear what I'm saying, but like one of the problems with Dr. Hans is the same problem that we all have. Like we all just don't have those really good thumbnails, and we don't. The Brew Show's got good ones. Clawhammer's got good ones. Martin's got good ones. Sometimes, but we don't like know that. And what I'm saying is that I watched a Dr. Hans video, and it was this killer video where he's legitimately cooking a fire and drinking beer and making food, and it just had a super shitty thumbnail. Sorry, Dr. Hans. I'm just saying, like, it wasn't like eye catching and it didn't reel anybody in. But if it did, that video would have serious shine because that was a great video. And he's hanging out, and I think he's probably filming by himself because the camera angle is always stagnant. You know, it's not moving around. Good. And it was a super great video. It was peaceful. It was likable, and it was educational. It was a tutorial to some extent. But the thumbnail just didn't bring in probably any unique visitor.
Yeah.
So
it's always sad because you can put so much effort into a video, but if the thumbnail doesn't catch people, which is crazy to think about something. It's usually like the last thing I think about.
Dude, I fucking I hung out with an ex-girl, you know, Britta, who I lived with for 7 years. And we had dinner, and she was like, you literally would be so stoked you uploaded a video, and while it was uploading, you'd put your thumbnail together then and start drinking beer. What I do now, and everybody will tell you, is like, you have to work backwards. You have to work backwards. Start with the thumbnail. How long is the video going to be? This and that. And I'll tell you right now, like my last video, instead of having 2 fermenters and me doing that face like, yeah, I stole 4 clips from canva.com. I paid $12 a month. And my last 2 and 3 videos are like number 2 and 3 for Homebrew for Life. And that's just getting people to click is advertising. You know, like imagine our channels, my video's got 1,000 views. Imagine Corona going to Facebook and being like, I want $100,000 worth of impressions. You come up with this. Like, is it a girl in a bikini? Is it a beach? Is there no girl at all? And just getting people to like look at something for longer than 2 seconds. There's like more money in that than probably fucking oil, you know, like on a big scale. That is advertising. I mean, that is getting people's attention nowadays is very, very difficult. So with that, thanks to anybody who watched my last video, because it's number 2 right now. So thanks, guys.
Nice.
That was a video I spent no money on. It wasn't a grain of glass. The only video that I shot with my iPhone was just giving Clawhammer their quick little shout out at the end. But other than that didn't cost me any money, and it feels good, you know, from a guy who used to spend $500 on videos. Trash can turkey shit that would get it.
Nice.
Yeah. So thanks, guys. We still got 90 people here. All right.
Yeah.
I need a beer.
Yeah, I got it. My new video is number 1, but I think it's because I released it in the daytime instead of blasting
at midnight?
It out at midnight.
Oh, imagine that, James. Imagine that.
I don't know, all the whatever things you look at say it doesn't matter over time. Like,
I like people who like post in the middle of the night, though. That's awesome.
But James, the key to that though is it doesn't really matter, because as long as your CTR is high, it doesn't really matter when you upload, because your impressions are low. You know, your impressions are low at 2 a.m. But if your CTR is there, that's going to roll over to when people are actually up.
Yeah, I got you.
You know what I mean? Click-through rate.
Yeah, and I've never had too much of a problem. Although my videos lately have been kind of slow, but like
your last video,
much of a problem.
Your last
releasing at midnight or whatever.
And your last video was really good, and I best of luck, man, to you winning the competition or even going further with that recipe.
Oh yeah, no, I just gotta try a different thing. But the last video, like, it's a good video, but I also like at the end of it, the wife's like, so you didn't talk about really like how you fermented it or like final percentages or so, like you finish the video and you're like, I'm good, and then you're like, oh yeah, kind of missed a lot of the main stuff. But
well, how much do you write down?
Oh, most of it's just I just record it as I go. I put the clips down and then and then just do a stupid commentary over top.
I recommend writing more stuff down. I recommend writing. How does your writing process go, Trent? Your shots, your points.
Yeah, I pretty much write everything of writers. Down. I script it. Yeah, so I'll do like the brew day. I'll do everything. I don't worry about audio or anything, and then I look at everything. I look at the recipe, and then kind of just write down the points I want to talk about.
And then how do you start and you work on the thumbnail, or you already know what the thumbnail is and you know how long the thumbnail CTR for the naked eye? We just got a member in the house too. Who was that little brungy over there? What was that little Baraji's name? Will Ferrell. Will Ferris has become a barrage. Shout out to Will Ferris. Click-through rate is your thumbnail, the topic, the title, and the stamp. The little, like, how long is a video? Like, you could have the fucking best thumbnail of all time, but if that video says like 46 minutes and 20 seconds, you're like, damn, I don't know if I can click on that. But if it says 6 minutes, you're like, I'm all in, you know? So that is all CTR, from my understanding. Thebrusho'S, are we kind of
Yeah,
on?
that sounds right.
Checks out. Yeah.
How often people click on it and watch the video, right?
Yeah, an impression is how much, you know, that's the hardest thing, because you go to youtube.com and it shows you pretty much your MySpace top 8 of like what you should be looking at, or your top 12 of like, these are like my favorite 12 channels. You can't click at all of them and watch them at the same time. You have to click on something, and that video goes up and all the others now went down. But that's just it's just like a Darwin thing. It's just a game of numbers, you know. You can't keep a tab on everyone's content, everyone's YouTube videos, everyone's you know, book and movies, and there's only so much time in the day.
Yeah, trying to find like fun new ways to like make brewing unique too. That's a tough one. I try to think about like new challenges. Like when I did the grocery store one, like that one did well.
It was a great video,
like, and even though it had been done before, but it's like putting a new twist on it.
I'm thinking about stealing that idea and making that video and stealing a lot more of your B-roll. But I'll give you a shout out and we'll call it even. Or no, but I do want to do the idea of you made a video on sake. How did that turn out? Sake.
Yeah, that's my most viewed video.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
So
that.
Now
I'm really gonna make that
okay,
video.
I need to do. Yeah, I got to do more like that, I guess.
If you look online, a lot of the brewing videos,
Really?
like anything to do with like rice lager or rice brewing or sakes or rice wines, have crazy amounts of hits.
Because it comes from people outside of America?
I don't know, probably, or just maybe more populations interested in that stuff. But it's like people are looking up that stuff, and all those videos are fairly popular, especially if you do them well, like you did Brusho there with the.
Yeah, now I'm definitely ripping all your shit
Looked
off.
like a
Trent.
hard process though, with like sprinkling the crap on the rice and making it do a bunch of weird stuff.
Yeah, how'd it turn out,
wasn't-
Trent? I mean, would you actually sell it in a store or sushi joint, or?
I would love to do it again. It actually turned out really good. And the hard part was like getting the rice right. Like you have to like steam
Really?
the rice a certain way. Because if you overcook the rice, it becomes all mushy. But that was the hard part. Everything outside of that is just like waiting, and then you do like the main fermentation, like you would do. You add yeast to it, and it ferments. And
But how would the texture of the rice affect the beer? Because there's
Just be like the
More-
gelatinization or something like that.
stuff you can
Yeah.
extract or stuff you don't want to extract if you have it at
Sugars.
a.
yeah, I think that's it. I think it's more like the flavors you would get out of it.
Okay.
Check out the video. It was a fun process for sure. And
Al dente.
I've had-
make it al dente, and it's a totally
Yeah,
different
pretty
new
much, yeah.
Italian food.
it was cool. It was a lot of fun. And like there's other like rice wines out there that I want to try. So
Well, I did a video a couple of years ago when hard seltzers first came out, and people were having a hard time doing it, and I used turbo yeast with something. It was what's CH sugar? Is that corn, or is that
C8? What is it?
what is table sugar? What are the two sugars? Dex.
That's just sucrose.
Okay, but anyway,
Dextrose corn sugar.
so I made a hard seltzer and I just put turbo yeast in it, and I wanted it to taste like hard seltzer, and it didn't at all. It tasted exactly like shitty sake that comes out of, you know, the super shitty sushi places where the sake comes out of the machine.
Yeah.
It tasted exactly like that. I was like, dude, do I make another video on it? Like, I kind of got lucky, or is this going to happen again if I do the same thing? Have you guys ever brewed with turbo yeast?
No, I haven't.
I did one and it came out really like for just using a mash for
Yeah.
distilling that I definitely don't do because we're not allowed to. But but it came out like super clear if you use the turbo yeast and use some charcoal with it.
I'd
Like it'd be a super clean seltzer base.
Okay. Yeah. And I've never made alcohol in my life. I've never distilled, but I'd imagine that turbo yeast is extremely popular in that regard because it's very cheap and you could buy it on Amazon. And distilling, it's like Kyle said. I mean, I get it, even though I haven't done it, but I get it, you know. It just seems like if the batch is bad, just run it through again, right? Like if you didn't get what you wanted, just don't throw it out. Just get the alcohol out of it. You know, beer, if it sucks, you're fucked. If you're trying to keep it as beer, you know, I mean, sell it to a distillery. But no, I would imagine turbo yeast is extremely popular. What's Gnome doing back there?
I'm pretty sure Dr. Hans has done like some experiments comparing turbo yeast
Pouring a
to
beer, sorry.
Yeah.
other things.
He apologized. There was no reason at all for him to apologize.
I'm not chugging this beer. I'll tell you that much right now.
Hey, I'm pouring a
No
beer.
choice, no
I'm
choice.
sorry.
I gotta get a beer. I'll be right back.
I got to get a beer here too. James, you're on your own.
Oh,
Can you
sweet,
hold it
I'm gonna
down?
hold this down. I'm gonna get. Let's talk about. Okay, so we got yeast and the beast.
Let's talk about
Oh,
a
me and
dope.
James.
A
Me and
dope.
James.
Yeast, ask a question.
We got 90 people here. I'm gonna go back
Okay,
and get
so
another.
we're gonna watch. Okay, so we're gonna. No one's talking.
Get some
until
more-
Gnome downs his
I'm gonna get some more
delicious beer.
zebra-
Ruins his day.
zebra jizz. BRB.
So this is my I just sort of tapped this today. This is my coconut variant from the rum barrel aged imperial stout.
Okay,
And
nice.
I had like a half pour earlier today, and it was fucking delicious. But
Oh, nice.
you know, now I'm at the point where this is the point of no return. Might as well just have some fun on the stream.
Okay, now that
It's
we're
Jason's birthday.
alone there, Gnome, what's something good that you picked up in brewing school that you don't pick up on the YouTube sites? Anything stand out?
Oh my gosh, that's a great question.
I know there's a lot. I know there's a lot of them. Probably.
Yeah, it's really hard. Like I'd have to you'd have to give me like a 15-minute head start to like.
Yeah. We'll get you on. Actually, yeah, I should do that. We'll just take over the
The only thing
stream time
like,
sometime, and I'll have you on my stream, and we'll just talk brew school.
off the top
or
of my
something like
list,
that.
I would say like measuring yeast viability, which is like a hemocytometer. You would
Okay, yeah.
need like you know what I'm talking about, like
Is
the
that
grid
just
with,
the slide with the little sections that you count?
yeah, and you just
Okay.
count live cells and dead cells and like do a little bit of math and figure out
Yeah.
so that way you can like determine how much pitch, which is never something I had to do.
Yeah,
in, like,
I
home brewing.
only
Just, like,
just recently started doing two things, one of them is like, and I know it doesn't really apply because there's different like other types of hop oils and shit, but like doing hops calculations, like whenever I'd been reading recipes before, it's like, oh, you're doing 12 grams of Citra. Okay, cool. And then I put 12 grams of Citra in, whether it's 12% Citra or 15% Citra, or for the yeast. So now I'm doing the alpha acid units or whatever, just to at least try to make it a little bit more make sense. And then for the yeast pitch, yeah, I'm looking at at least with the dry yeast, figuring out the cell counts and doing what is it? Like it's 1 million cells per milliliter per degree Brix or something like that, I think is the rule of thumb.
I'd have to reference my notes. I don't know.
Yeah,
that
it's a weird one on there,
I
but
just use calculators, man.
Yeah.
Make the computers do all the work for me.
it ends up being like for like a regular batch, like just a little bit more than a pack of yeast, like instead of 10.5 grams, like 15 grams of yeast. But of course you don't understand grams whatsoever.
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah.
so goddamn weird with your leaders.
Oh
and
no,
stuff.
that's I use grams for my hops all the time.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's easy. It's I won't say it's easier. Well, sorry, it's right. You guys are wrong.
What up,
It's
Blackwood
easier
Brews?
to convert.
Schwartz
it
beer.
comes to-
Well, the thing is, it's
conversions.
more exact, especially in hops. Like grain, you can kind of expand a little bit, but like hops, if you want to be precise, I just always use grams.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like, and I don't go by like your standard like 28.5, I guess is ounce. I just go 30. I just like round it up.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Uh-huh.
back and forth between using 28 and 30, so I guess I'm always wrong.
Yeah.
All right, fourth birthday beer of the night. We're going dragon fruit kiwi
No, Miss Too Sober.
margarita. What's
Yeah.
that? Nah, man.
Wait
This is
until after this.
it's my first beer in like 4 days. I worked New Year's Eve. I didn't get out of there until 3:30 in the morning, man. Dude, drag shows, bro. Who's gone to a drag show in here?
I've gone to drag bingo, and I've won a summer like camping trailer park drag show, dressed in drag.
What
The
the
one
hell did you
drag show
just say?
answered. Oh, nothing.
Was that you?
Wait. Brusho, LA, Southern California. I would imagine the
Yeah.
drag shows are a pretty popular ticket. If they're huge in the South, they have to be big in California. And I'm stereotyping right now, and I do not care at all.
No, you're correct.
Yeah.
They're all over the place.
Do you have fun? Are they selling out? Is it expensive?
They're popping off for sure. I feel like a lot of times they'll do like I've seen like even Asian restaurants will sometimes do it, which is interesting. Like sushi and drag
That's
shows.
really interesting because people don't get too
Yeah.
loaded there. I feel like you got to be really fucked up to enjoy a drag show if you're not into drag shows.
Yeah, it's like an event, right? Usually, I feel like.
Yeah, I don't know if you need to be fucked up. It's just like has a weird, not a weird vibe at all. It's just like a fun vibe to them. I know some people in the chats were saying they're like
I love it, man.
sexualized and stuff, but no, it's kind of like just fun.
Yeah, comment
environment.
down
I don't
below.
think they're- Yeah, comment down below exactly what you
if
think.
CH should do drag in his next video.
And open up a drag themed brewery. No, man. It's funny because I opened the next day. This was a gnarly weekend. I closed at 3:30, and I had to come in and close again at 4 p.m. And we got busy, and these guys came in. And what sucks is that there was downtown Knoxville last week. Gnome, you remember downtown Knoxville with the Tennessee sign sticks out?
Oh hell yeah!
It wasn't like
Preacher.
yeah,
And thou shalt not.
but it was
Just yelling into a book.
it wasn't like it wasn't like a KKK thing, but there was people that were protesting against drag and pride on that street like a week ago.
Preaching, dude. Like just
Not
and
quite
you shall
KKK.
not be, and you
Oh,
will
yeah.
be condemned. And
Yeah,
whoa,
but
dude,
you know
relax,
all these
bro.
guys are probably secretly fucking gay, right? When you're thinking about like what are gay people doing all the time, it's like why are you thinking about that much? Like why is this really
all
bothering
the-
you? Like what's really going on? But so that kind of fueled the gay and lesbian community like to go full blast at High Wire New Year's Eve. So I was there till like 4 a.m, and then the next night, I've totally forgot where I'm going with this, but bottom line is that they make a lot of money, man. They make a lot of money, way more than live music, unless you have some A-lister that can fill a spot at $25 a ticket or $25 at the door. Drag, you don't have to pay them shit. You really don't. A couple of the people, you throw them a couple bucks or a free bar tab. They take it so serious. And establishments are making a lot of money, man. They're making a lot of money. And that's all I have to
When
say
we were
about
on
that.
like the third floor of that, like you would like each floor had its own kind of like scene, and then we were on the top talking to Morgan, I think her name was, and we could still like kind of hear that dude like just fucking shouting.
Say that again.
Like
Sorry.
that. So we were walking through that square, and like we saw one dude preaching, and then we were on the third floor talking to a girl
Oh,
named
God.
Morgan
Yeah,
about
yeah.
music, and we were drinking margaritas and stuff. And then when we left, there was that dude. We thought it was the same guy, but it was actually a different dude. Like, because he didn't have the GoPro on his chest.
Oh, that poor
But,
fucking
like,
loser.
It's just a thing, I guess, where like people preach, like they try to
Yeah.
like convert people. I don't know.
Yeah, that's Market Square too. That's ground zero for Knoxville.
There you go.
That was right. Okay. You weren't there. Was the ice skating arena set up when you and Olios were there?
Nah, nope.
Okay, that was when my
At
buddy
least I
Cuz.
don't remember it.
Yeah, but you know how? Okay, so that was pretty.
sober.
But that was like what Knoxville was based on. That and obviously the college that's been around for whatever. But that was the main hub. And you know how it is, like all the businesses around it, they're, making money and they're successful, but it's a big courtyard in the center, right?
Yeah.
It's not a
there's, like,
street.
shops to the right, shops to the left.
Yeah, everybody can walk around everywhere. Like they pretty much shut the whole street off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's just poor guys out there that are trying to convert drunk people into their eye in the sky. And I'd imagine that their CTR is pretty damn low. I imagine like they're
man.
Right.
You must go. You must avoid your wicked ways.
I know. It's like, hey, man,
dude,
are you?
I'm gonna go to the next bar.
Yeah. Are you drunker than me? Yeah. You're sobering us all up.
Don't you know
brother.
Jesus turned water into wine?
Hey, we're Bible Belt down here.
The original home.
I got friends on the left. I got friends on the left.
Dude.
I got friends on the right. If you really love somebody, friends or family, you don't give a shit what type of shit they're sold on, man. And we'll leave it at that. We'll Simcoe and Mosaic really fast. But one thing I did want to bring up is I finally tracked down some distilled water. Gnome, is it still tough to get up there in Rhode Island? Is it still?
It's become a little easier, but what I did notice is that they changed brands. Basically, they got whatever was available and like popped it on their shelves, and even like the SKU number's different.
How would you know
what I'm
that?
talking about?
Okay.
Well, I work in that industry.
Oh yeah. Okay. Right. You're duly noted. Do you guys do distilled water down there with Alice from the Brady Bunch? You guys down with Greg and Marsha?
Yeah, dude. I do still water.
Can you get it wherever you go?
It's usually harder to find. I find that it's I don't know if it's just like the times that we're in, but it's kind of hard to find.
Yeah, because if you're actually looking for water, it's kind of tricky. Because even though I was trying to get distilled water, the grocery stores out in the East Coast are called like Food City. It's like some South Park shit. So I went to a couple food cities, and there's definitely way less water than there is in California. I think Californians, I don't know if they're suckers or they know water better, but you go to California and there's like spring water, mountain water, Aquafina and all this stuff. East Coast, there's like some brown label, like some brand that looks like the Padres from the 60s. Clearly do not give a shit about standing out or trying to get their product in vending machines at all. It looks nothing at all like Dasani. And I'm like, all right, that's it. Time to work with what they got. It says distilled.
Right.
I'm buying it.
I've just been going you
$2
showed
a
me
gallon.
this water dispensers that are like everywhere. I just started doing those.
That's
the ones like groceries.
Alkaline and
grocery
stuff.
stores,
That's a
too.
very Californian thing to have a water thing everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys had them like outside of the buildings.
Yeah.
Just based on your videos.
There's a bunch. But there are I avoid the alkaline ones because I feel like that's going to mess with the pH.
pH is going to.
Beers.
Yeah. I mean, what's the deal with alkaline water? It's just super hard. It's just got way too many minerals in it.
It's
more
just
basic.
acidity, isn't it? Or yeah.
It's more basic.
So what does that put it at? Like, when are they considered alkaline? What is it, like 9 or something?
Yeah,
or?
I would say like at least 8, right?
I don't know what the number would be.
If regular
It's like-
water is 7 and it's neutral,
I think it's like 8 or so.
but what's that supposed to
like-
do? Like, just that's your multivitamin for the day? It's just got more magnesium and calcium in it?
Something about our
on, I'll
body
Google it.
is more
It's such a
acidic, so I don't
California
know. It's
thing.
all, yeah, it's ridiculous. But in the mash, though, it would make a difference, I would think. Because
Well, I know
you're trying to
har-
get
Yeah, if you're
down to 5.2, and if you're starting with a higher alkalinity or whatever, need more
I mean, if you're doing a bitter beer, if you're doing a West Coast IPA, use the hardest water and just make sure it doesn't have any, COVID in it or
Chloramine.
yeah,
COVID.
Lots
Sure,
of
yeah,
COVID.
you don't want that. Yeah,
asbestos. Asbestos it gets, homie. But you guys don't. Yeast in the Barrage is still here, man. We still got 82 people here. This is crazy.
Easton Braz is
really?
busy cleaning his garage because otherwise he'd be chiming in on everything.
You know
Yeah,
why?
where's this-
He hasn't been a good peanut gallery lately.
You know why I'm
Good troll.
Not ripping out the
He's a troll
zingers.
more.
Water machine at Walmart. You know why I'm kind of more dialed in tonight is because why I have less ADD. It's because I'm staying with you guys and I forget to look at the chat because I'm not on Streamlabs. I'm on Discord right now. So this
normally
is just,
we're looking at 3 dots where your face is.
oh, okay.
It is somewhat distracting where you it's great because like you do want to be interactive with like your audience. Like people are asking questions, you want to answer it.
It's my last name.
But that's where I do kind of miss like someone like Theron, where he kind of like ties it all together and also reminds you like, hey, somebody asked this question.
The moderator,
like,
come back.
Like,
Moderator.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is like
I think technically,
you kind of need one actually. Like I don't know.
I think
That's
I'm a
my
moderator,
two cents.
but I'm doing a bad job. Sorry.
You bastard.
Did somebody apologize? That wasn't no.
No, that's
like,
me. That's me.
It's
Sorry.
like a double
Right?
jeopardy.
All right, well I'll
Nope.
drink to that. I'll drink a 10% plus. I don't even know what the ABV is to that.
Dude, everybody who watched my video today, fucking thank you. That was like, this is a really good birthday. And
Is it crushing right now?
yeah.
Good.
Green means go. Trent, when's the last time you had 3 greens?
The grocery
Views.
store beer.
Grocery store beer? Party
Yeah.
time. No, I'm 3 greens. CTR, average view
idea.
duration, and views.
I don't pay attention to my videos.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pass
Let's
it to
see.
party
So
time.
I hit up studio. Although I
Hit up YouTube
did get a
Studio?
check. I got my
Is
first check
this
from
is this
YouTube
is this an
recently.
Adobe thing? I'm kidding.
Oh no, my view duration's down, which is a bullshit. I don't know metric anyway because it's kind of depends on how long your video is.
Right, your last video was kinda
yes.
quick, so
yeah,
it-
like right. You have to be consistently making like 9 videos every single video for that to happen. Because I'll upload a happy hour video, and they're like 3 minutes, and people will click on it, but the average view duration will be down, and then YouTube won't show you love. They won't give you more impressions.
Okay, just to make me feel bad, go into your happy hour studio and what's your total watch time in 365 days?
Say that again.
Happy hour probably has some. They must have some good watch time.
Well, happy hour is a stream, so this has way
Yeah.
better.
oh, it gets
it-
crazy view hours. I'm just curious what your numbers are because 90 people at 3 hours a week is pretty.
90
good.
people. No, this is good.
Oh, sorry, and then your after show. So streams are what like if you're looking to get monetized or anything, you need to just do streams at a certain point because
You need
they're what
watch
gets you
time
the viewing
hours.
Or
Yeah.
you just need to do
time,
awesome
yeah.
fucking videos like
Yeah.
Trent there because he put out some good shit
I don't even know what I'm trying
and
to
only
find.
one stream.
But anyways, speaking of streams, though,
Thanks,
forget what do you guys got any live brew days or streams lined up? Trent, you did one for your 25K. Did that spark an interest
Yeah.
to keep it going?
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I mean, it made me interested to do more for sure.
It's a different vibe. Like live
is,
broadcasting is a lot different than what the grain of glass stuff we do.
Yeah. It's hard for me because I like to, have everything together and like
Yeah.
well produced. So then
You
it's
don't
just
like the mayhem?
It's just me.
Were
Yeah,
you,
it's just me in the chat? Let's do it.
Were you comfortable or was it kind of awkward?
I was definitely nervous at the beginning, but then you kind of like get into it and you're just hanging
Yeah.
out.
Just keep drinking like me.
Exactly. Get
If
drunk
you
and
have
then
if you have a guest on it, it's freaking easy. Like because you just
Yeah.
all you gotta do is shoot the shit, and it's easy to shoot the shit about brewing with anyone.
Right.
Right.
But if you're I don't know thrown onto a Facebook site where you just like start a live stream on someone's Facebook site, that's probably kind of weird. CH.
Yeah. And you guys are going to do that too. Have you done that yet, Brusho or James?
Oh, you're talking about
No,
Burlosophy?
I haven't. I had subscribed to them, but I missed like 4 or 5 of those live things in a row, and I was just like,
You best.
I can't. I need to.
Yeah.
I'm working on trying to save some money, and like $5 here, $5 there really adds up. So sadly, I had to cancel the Brulosophy, my Patreon thing to them. But they're actually one of the ones like they put out so much
No,
content
he's the
and good
bomb.
podcasts that
He's the best.
if anyone deserves it, like they deserve the Patreon for that because they
Dude.
just put out some good shit, and I really look forward to seeing Martin stuff with them.
That was
But I
another.
also have
Yeah,
no
I'm
clue
excited.
how he's going to be able to
Sorry.
do his page and that with the Brulosophy. That's crazy.
That is
very
crazy.
excited
It was
I
even,
assume he's not abandoning his page.
no. What's even crazier though is I just got the biggest donation of all time from Stephen Plass. He just donated $104. Happy birthday, CH Homebrew for Life.
Wow.
Big shout out
You
to
know what that
Stephen
means,
Plass.
Nice.
right?
Dude, I have hooked up with so many grandpas for nose nachos and Adderalls for way less, man.
It means I'm eating sushi in Tampa.
He's eating sushi in Tampa, man. Hey, thank you, Stephen Plass. Much love, man. Thank you, dude. That's incredible. And we still got 86 people here. This has been a great day. Thanks to everybody watching the video. This is my day off. And I edited, worked for 8 hours, and I'm glad that I'm having fun right now, and people are watching the shit, and you guys are here hanging out with me, and everyone's having a good New Year so far, and hopefully this drags out for the rest of the year for everybody, for all y'all.
Yeah. Cheers to that.
Sure.
Cheers to that. But back to Brulosophy, James, I'm definitely calling his ass out next week. I didn't know that it was deer in the headlights, throw you on somebody's platform, and just he's in the chat
You're
saying,
the only one.
Go. Yeah, I'm going to tell him he's got to remix that shit real fast. I mean, I'm not going to,
Well, no, it's I mean, if you know what you're expecting, it's decent. And like, I had fully meant to go online at the time when you were on and try to at least send some chat shit or questions just to get things moving, because it's weird. Like I remember seeing like Apartment Brewer up there, and it's just like at first it's like, oh, so yeah. And I think anyone that's a Patreon, I'm pretty sure you could just start a stream on their Patreon site and get it up.
No,
How many people are on it?
I'm not sure what they have total, because that's like the second tier. There's like an initial tier of like $2, and then there's another one of like $5 that'll get you the streams, and they have good guests. So it's I mean, like CH of course, and whatever Northern Apartment Brewer or whatever, wherever he is hiding out now up in the Arctic or something.
I couldn't find the podcast that you were on though, or whatever it was. I literally like looked for it. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, it's on there. Did you sign up to their? Because I missed the Apartment
it's all
Brewer
through
one because
Facebook.
I hadn't signed up to the
it's a
Facebook page.
Yeah.
So they have the Brew
Facebook.
Crew, which is one, and then there's another one, which is the Patreon site that you got to request access to. So I signed up to Patreon, thought I was signed up for it, and then I wasn't. So
Here's
yeah, they don't post them just on the Patreon page.
Here's my
When
problem.
are you on?
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, I got to drink. Everyone says they're sorry has to drink. God damn it.
I was asking when are you
Sorry.
on, because I'll become a member for like a month and come support you.
I already was on.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
it was like
shit, damn it.
the 17th or someone.
Yeah, I missed
One of them. I really meant to go on just to
Nobody.
throw you a bone and just start chatting with you, so it'd be easy to go.
Yeah, I would have been
I would appreciate
the
that.
beast of the group.
Yeast and the Beast wasn't in there, and if you guys ever go on there, let me know, and I will definitely show up in the chat, because it was awkward. I mean, it wasn't awkward because there was 10 people there, but like, what was the game plan if nobody shows up on the Saturday
No, I
at
think
11 a.m.?
Yeah, it's not as big of a crowd as this here, and it's like you almost just got to like if you have planned like, I don't know, a 10-minute spiel on like, hey, what's up? I'm CH from Homebrew for Life. We started out in 2000 whatever, done this, we've moved up, we started the hoppy hour, blah 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 blah, like a big biography kind of thing. And if you can just talk about it, or maybe even if you just have like a backup topic in your belt and be like, so I don't really know, no one's asking questions, so let's talk about what enzymes are going to do or something like that.
But here was the weird thing, because Marshall was in the chat and he was asking all the questions and he was so engaged to the answers. I'm like, you should just be here. Like, you should just just come on, like, let's make it real.
No, it should be like, it's so much easier. Like if you got like, well, me and you, or me and Brucho, or me and Gnome, just
This is the best, man.
asking questions, and like, and if things get, if we get silent, then be like, so I saw that video where he ate that fucking horrible fish stuff.
No, and I get the feedback. Like Kyle and other people are like, hey, I kind of chime in, but when it's you and like 3 or 4 guys on, like I can't do it and I'm out. I'm like, that's fine. Hey, the thing about the Hoppy Hour is this thing happened organically. I mean, I'll be the first to tell you, I stole this whole idea from Genus Brewing, like their thing on Sunday where they just went live and this and that. But I always wanted to just to be honest and real. And I think that's what kind of makes it maybe cool, maybe it's not cool, is that you guys aren't like PR'd out. No one's got like No one's on television or famous, and you got to worry about like what you have to say and all this shit. And I watch so many podcasts now, and they're so forced. I love the Steve-O podcast, but he's got an hour, and the Joe Rogan podcast is 3 hours, and I think you really need to like have that to feel somebody out. But these guys do these podcasts now, and they're trying to turn over content so fast. Everything's like a Barbara Walters interview. Like I do love Steve-O's podcast, but he's got an hour, and he's like, hey man, like tell me about your childhood. Like when did you get sober? So your dad beat you and you were fucked up. But check this out, my new like hot sauce for your butthole. You know what else is gnarly? Like buy a new t-shirt, and like there's like more hot sauce like coming your way. And then it's over, and you're like, dude, that was so force fed, man. That was like, it's just all like clickbait. And I know what they're doing. Talk about getting sober and your childhood and getting people to cry and all that shit sells. And I'll click on it myself, and we all click on it. But I just wanted this to be like organic, and I don't think we've ever done anything on here that was less than an hour. If anything, it's like, shut up. It's been 5 hours. You guys are drunk fucks.
Well, this is like Joe Rogan, right? With beer influence and even longer times, and people get even drunker. That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah, and we talk.
That's my analysis.
And we do a powwow at the end of the night, and it's always like, did we say anything stupid? But you should never ask someone who's been drinking that. Everything we fucking say is stupid as hell.
No, you can tell. There's and you haven't done it for a long time.
I'm getting better at
some of them nights there was some pretty obviously like, yeah,
COVID.
We're not keeping this up.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me, guys? This is where I come to get my home brewing information.
Right.
I don't know anything about beer.
Right.
I come to this stream.
Right.
I did have noticed you taking rigorous notes during this session. Yeah. Like most of your ideas come straight up ripped off of this, and I got a lawyer for CH. He's gonna call you out on it in a couple years once you have the 300,000 subscribers and are making well over 5 figures.
No, this is cool. This is it's a hangout. It's a locker room talk. It's honest, and there's things that we're like,
I call it a locker room talk. That's
right. But there's also things like, hey, let's talk about this after. Okay, like let's.
We've talked about a lot of topics, especially this last year, man. We've like, there's been some things that have been maybe like skimmed off the end of the whatever they want to call this, the
trim
podcast
the fat,
the stream, but yeah, but also there's been some like iffy shit where like the stream comes down, but it is what it is. Like,
yeah, but who's never done a podcast?
You said yourself,
Sorry. I'm sorry. Double sorry.
Oh,
both drink.
Double sorry, man. I gotta take fucking 2 sips. Goddamn.
Yeah. While you both drink, CH, are you gonna bring back the Barrage
One sip.
You know what? I was gonna do it last week when my buddy Cuz came into town. You've done that, James. Have you done that? It's been a couple years.
No, I missed it out. I think. Who'd you end with? I know you ended with like you had like Just on. You had Flora.
Maybe it was Pros with Peter or
you had a great chemistry with Brew Cabin, and then you fucked that up on a happy hour.
Yeah.
I don't think he fucked.
Actually, I have no clue who fucked that. I don't actually remember.
I fucked that up. I drank whiskey from Trevor from South O.
Oh yeah, Trevor was distilling and shit. Like
he was distilling at that time. Trevor made moves fast. He made. Like to getting into home brewing, to owning everything, to getting into distilling, to opening up a brewery, that dude shreds. I fucking love Trevor. But anyway, he brought me over some rum, vodka. I don't think it matters. And we were up till 4 a.m. No, we weren't. We were like probably 4 or 5 hours in, and then that would happen with a lot of people. That was my bad for not nipping that thing in the bud. And which the dude's doing well. I don't know how active he is in brewing or this and that, but no.
Yeah, he posts on Instagram.
I still
he hasn't posted.
He's got
sends the promotion emails out. I get them in my spam box.
But he's got a really popular website, right? Kind of like a Brulosophy thing where he does articles. That was
he
a bad
does
time to laugh.
They're
That was a bad time to laugh. No,
he has a good bunch of articles.
Well, he said like, spam box. Yeah, those emails I ignore.
Yeah, no, but there's
I'm gonna plead the
Instead of
fifth.
and he knows it. He has
unsubscribing.
actually like
Hey man, I
a
like
lot of
it.
topics. If you search on Google, like we'll come up to a brew cabin. Like I don't know if it's a blog or a he has his game down pretty good because like all in that it's like, hey, all you need are these and these and these, and there's his Amazon marketing. Like he knows his affiliate
Yeah.
marketing and
He's got his
has that down pretty
SEO down.
solid.
Hey, more power, man. You know, at the end of the
and
day,
I'm horrible at keeping my hot tub, so like I'm tempted to go buy his like hot tub program to find out what.
Wait, have
what
you seen
views are
his
on that, 'cause
videos?
He's a smart dude.
Yeah, have you
Oh,
seen
he's
his
awesome at
pool
his-
videos?
I haven't seen the pool videos, but I imagine they're just as good as this.
They're even.
they're
better.
phenomenal. They're phenomenal. He's got great
Yeah.
production. Hey, here's the
He
thing. I
probably
talk.
knows more what he's talking about in the. Well, he knows what he's talking about in the brewing, but like at least more than me anyway. But
We're taking this one down, James. You just
Those
blew it
videos
for
are
everybody,
amazing.
man. That was like strike 4. I'm just kidding.
I don't think there was anything wrong with
I'm
it.
totally kidding right now. I haven't taken
How
anything.
dare you?
Yeah, I haven't taken something
Take down
down
one of my.
in
Ha!
quite a bit. But no, hey, we had a lot to drink that night. I talk a lot of shit. I drink, but I really like getting along with people, and that was just one of those nights where it just went on too long.
Yeah, that's happened
Yeah.
a few times, I think.
We got what's the over under? It's not going to happen tonight,
We got
man.
1,000 people in the chat right now.
James is
so-
going to go off on Gnome, and I'm going to go off on the Brew Show, and then
We're gonna. Okay, we're
Usually
gonna
it's me.
and then
I
the
think.
brew cabin's going to come on for the encore, and it's going to be a wild night, man.
You know what? Fuck Trent. His videos are too good.
Yeah, I've had
what I
enough.
say.
I've had it enough. God damn it.
Yeah, I hate that guy, man.
Just
He sucks.
joking. I like that Trent guy. He's kind of
James is a trooper.
Kind of good videos to watch.
I got a question. Back to beer though. What is I see people talking about. Okay, they're not talking about beer. Everything's just hot tub IPA, nachos IPA. Okay, what is the most popular hop right now? Like back in the day, not back in the day, but hops became kind of a marketing tool. You know, Citra and Mosaic, like Sentinel never kind of made the A-list team. But do you guys see? I don't know. Maybe after that it was like Galaxy and Azaka. But like, do you guys see more hops getting sold in the last
I
year?
feel like it's all those like New Zealand ones, like Motueka and
Motueka.
Raquel.
That's probably what. Yeah, that's
So
probably
here's the thing.
popular. But go ahead. Sorry.
Wait.
No.
Double
wait,
sorry.
wait.
Triple whammy.
So my take is this: like hop companies, the way they sort of like sell their hops is they give it attractive names. It has less to
for
do
sure.
with like the
Farming, more
the
to do with
attribute-
marketing.
Yeah, well, like that. Yeah, the name has a lot to do with that. And then also like
It's like marijuana.
notes and like flavorings and stuff, and like really they could list whatever notes they want. You know, they could be like, oh, we detect
all
this and this and that, like, and it has
Right.
nothing to do with like how it was introduced in the beer.
Yeah, it's the new grape.
Yeah, like there's a lot of variables and like what you get from any particular beer. It doesn't have much to do with like what it can contribute. It's like more like how you used it.
Yeah.
So what they do is they like try to make it sexy by like, you know, giving it like a cool name where like HBC 1181 doesn't really sell, but like if you make it like Galaxy or like, you know, Comet or something like that. Like, obviously
Pam
it was a long
Anderson's
thing, but my point is
15% alpha acid.
For sure. Yeah, I completely agree. No, like absolutely.
Yeah, but that catches our eyes.
so
I mean, that comes down to
basically you have to work with that hop to determine whether it's usable or not. Like, and also like, you know, stylistically what you brew, like the styles of beer that you typically produce is going to dictate whether that hop is even usable to you. And you don't know that unless you use it, you know, like it's going off the spec sheets of somebody that's trying to like make you buy it isn't really a good source is what I'm trying to say.
Well, what do you
Basically, I'm trying to, that's
hops
Go
to
ahead.
me always kind of got broken down into 3 different things for me. What's the alpha acid? How high or low do you want this to be? Flavor, you know, some hops taste like fruit roll up. And then 3 or C, where's it from? That's all I really kind of cared about. And I'd put it in that order. Alpha acid.
I would add cohumulone levels, like how the bittering is in that hop. Obviously, there's some styles where that has no significance,
Right.
but like, if you are using that, even like, kind of like late boil, 15 minutes or so, if it's like a high cohumulone like hop, you're gonna have like some sharp bitterness, like kind of showing itself in that beer, especially if it's like kind of like something like a pale ale. So that's what I would also look at is cohumulone levels, and also like the other. So you have to kind of really look at this.
I'm afraid of words that Gnome can't pronounce. Yeah.
I said Gesundheit.
Yeah.
It's not that I can't pronounce.
What'd you say?
Like,
Quagmire?
I have trouble like just speaking in general, so like I have to
No,
like
you
kind
don't.
of slow myself sometimes. But
No, and I'm with you. And I think that the problem with hops is that they got too grapey with it. They got too stupid with it. All these dumb words like floral and earthy and earthy and earthy and floral. Here's the thing. Like you gotta create your own system for that. You really do. Some hops to me taste like fruit roll up. Some hops to me taste like crushed black pepper. They really do. Some hops taste like straight pine cone. Use those words. The words that they have that they're trying to get, the sommeliers or whatever, the into circulation. They're so subjective, it's just stupid as hell by default. You could say anything is earthy. You could say that, T-bone steak, it's earth. Oh, it's from the earth, earthy.
go home, you gnome.
What up? What happened?
Someone
Stephen
in the
Plass,
comments.
Trollmaster Flex.
Oh my god, dude, that's fucking.
great.
I almost like dropped my fucking audio system.
What up, Todd Porter in the house? No,
Speaking of sommeliers, like, do you think that there would ever be like a beer
Dude. A beer what?
like a beer sommelier, like someone like at a restaurant being like,
Well,
these
Cicerones, no?
Motueka hops go great with this lime.
It was a great season, and
It's a good
the
question.
harvesters
It's a
were
good
really
question.
energetic, and they were like really into it, and it came
Right.
through in the final. You can taste it, right?
And they're like,
It was
no,
a rainy
not at all.
season.
Here's the thing. How long has craft beer been around? Really been around? 30 years? How long has beer been legal? Now compare that to how long has wine
100
been
years?
around?
Right.
Wine's been around since Game of Thrones. When was Game of Thrones? 200 BC? Was that real? Wine has been around for...
like
Definitely
18,
parallel with our
28.
time.
Yeah. So I would hate to see beer get that douchebaggy. And I don't know if you listened last week, Trent, but I took that test. I got the is it sommelier or whatever the fuck? What's wine? What's beer? Cicerone.
Sommelier is
Cicerone's
beer.
beer.
Wine.
Yeah,
Cicerone's
sommelier.
Yeah, but like one of the questions is like you should never freeze your glasses and then serve it out of them, give it to a beer. Like there was so much subjective stuff.
That does
Right.
bug me actually.
What?
People like fucking put their glass in a freezer and then pour like a beer into it. Yeah, congratulations, you can't taste your beer.
Because
What if
it's-
you're drinking a Bud Light? It's like you
Yeah,
kind of
man,
want it.
You might as well
It
just
looks cool.
pour it in the fucking sink.
That's got to be what, like a South thing? Like you just want a beer that's so cold, like a place that doesn't have air conditioning. You're like, fuck it, just give me the cheapest beer. Give me an alligator sandwich and a frosted mug of Busch Light.
Yeah, that
Mostly
sounds
foam,
great, man.
actually.
But I got docked for that. I was like, that's bullshit. Like, does the glass really like? Maybe it affects the first sip, but after that, like it's gonna get acclimated to the room temperature and the beer real fast. Like this shouldn't even be on this fucking test. This is a dumb question. I don't know.
I don't know.
I
Like,
don't know.
is it not? It's probably not a bad idea if you like had a glass rinser and just rinse it out and then pour the beer in it, and then it's kind of
Yeah. Oh,
it wouldn't freeze or just turn to pure foam when you dump it in. But
that's like an OSHA thing. Like that should be in every place, every country, every establishment. It's like, what do you do first? And that was a question. It was like, do you wash, rinse, drain, sanitize? What do you do? It's like, well, you dump everything out, you wash it, you rinse it with water, and you hit it with sanitizer and you dry it out. Like that is a real, like there's no subjectiveness to that.
Yeah.
No?
Well, now Party Time's got a rinser, so
Party Time does it backwards. Yeah.
Sketch your rinser in my,
He's on-
2x12.
He's on his own system. He's on his own
shelf.
system. What do you guys say? One more beer?
Oh, I got
Yeah.
enough for 10 more beers. So
El
Let's see,
Brasho.
me and
Hey, it's
Gnome will be
it's
here.
the birthday one, man.
Nice.
And
Singing I'm a choir to your preaching.
Gnomes
No.
not shutting her down.
Gnome's not going
4
anywhere.
hours later, you and I will be, actually, you have to work tomorrow, so that's not happening.
I have
Who's
to work
working?
tomorrow.
You're
Party time
working
does
like
have
a
to work
fucking-
tomorrow.
What time's your work tomorrow there, CH? Like
I
crack at
work
noon?
No, I work from 6 p.m. to 1 in the morning.
Oh,
So I
man.
got kind of a good
You
gig.
only got like 18 hours before your shift.
No, I'll be fine. I'll wake up and hit the gym in the morning. Yeah. I gotta wake up and
balls.
chop up some brew cabin footage B-roll. What was that? I'm gonna
Yeah, get that, make that on private tomorrow.
no,
That's for your Patreons. $100 a month, and you can see the private brew cabin video.
No, I got
Boom.
a good thing, man, because I kind of talked about it in the video. Like I don't really have friends in Knoxville. I got a couple friends I hang out with. No, you met Sean over at MOB, but other than that,
Oh, he's amazing, dude.
yeah, he's a good dude. Maybe
I would say he's the most favorite person I met on that trip. Like, outside of the people I already knew, obviously.
And about Sam,
Like,
his coworker Sam, that hot little piece of ass. What? Is she in here? Now we really got to cut to commercial. No, but I work from 6 p.m. to 1 in the morning. I don't really have any friends. I kind of go to the gym, do my thing. You guys are my friends. Wednesday night thing is, unless I'm hosting somebody or I'm on vacation, I'm playing video games and editing and writing and trying to make myself look cool on the internet and trying to figure out if this video has a good pace and this thumbnail might be appealing. That's kind of it, man. So long story short story long, nobody wants to close at the brewery that I work at. Everybody wants to open and then work the volume shifts. But I'm the guy that's like, hey, I'm trying to, chase this YouTube channel thing. I wouldn't call it a dream. I would just call it pot commitment. And nobody wants to close because it's an 11,000 square foot building and it takes me 2 hours to close every night by myself, cleaning up all the fucking women's. We have 6 women's stalls. I call it ketchup and mustard, which is period blood and baby diapers. If you didn't pick up what I was putting down, and nobody
canceled. This show is not staying.
And nobody wants to do that. So it's a good gig, and I'll get home. I typically don't drink anymore by myself at all. I might have a beer when I get home, but I could be in bed about 10 o'clock. I'm sorry, 2 a.m. And then I wake up at about 10 a.m. And then I just start trying to figure out this whole YouTube thing, day job thing. So
nice.
I don't know where the fuck we started talking about that, this and that. Pre-uke, do you use Canva for thumbnails? I do use that. I'm gonna get a beer. I'll be right back. I'm getting drunk. But I should be
hold
getting
down.
drunk.
Okay, we'll get serious with Brew Show for a second here.
Yeah, get serious with Brew Show. Brew Show,
What's
take
your
t-shirt.
lighting tips for your video? What do you got?
I heard some shit.
I suck at my lighting. There's just shadows everywhere. And
thank you,
Wait,
Adrian.
what's your question?
what do you got set up for lighting? What do you do for?
Oh, I got this. I have this like cheap Amazon light.
Party time gnome. Sorry.
What's up?
Got a super chat from Party Time Gnome. All right, I'm getting silly. I'm gonna go get a beer. I'll be back.
Nice. Like you do a lot of your footage kind of outside in the nice weather or maybe overcast, like good lighting weather, but you don't.
Yeah.
You have like lighting set up. Like I know mine. I got a couple lights, but I suck at it, and there's just shadows everywhere. It's like overexposed, and it's a mess. But I need to work on it. I'm curious if you have any.
Yeah, I mainly shoot outside just because that's the best lighting scenario, right? Like the brightest source that you can get is the sun. And then I use like a lot of bounce, so I'll get like a piece of like white foam core, and I'll just bounce the light.
Dollar store or Dollarama, whatever.
Yeah. And then I have for indoor stuff, I have like this. I'm using it right now to light me, but it's like it's like a $60 light I got off Amazon, something cheap. It does the job, I have a really good lens. That's all I'll say is I have a lens that lets a lot of light in that helps me out in some of the low light situations. But
okay, nice. Yeah, I'm only like recently, like when I was editing the last video or waiting for it to like upload or something, like I just started watching videos on like how to actually use the camera. So I think actually knowing photography or videography, well, I guess it's more photography, which translates over. But like I was just using all automatic settings, and then I'm watching one scene in a video, and like when my heat pump closes its vent for some reason, it just changes the whole lighting in the scene. Like it's nuts. So I need to just get at least. I'll probably keep autofocus because until I get like a good monitor with like the little colors that'll show you what's in focus. Like I'll never be able to figure that out with the little 2-inch or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Screen.
Yeah, I got one.
But,
I got a little monitor that helps a lot, especially with filming yourself. Like, because then you can flip it around, see what you're doing.
Yeah. Does your monitor have like the graphics or like the little color coding for what's in focus, what's not? And
and again, I just got like a cheap one off Amazon. It's like a newer, I think, or
Okay, nice. Yeah, I got some newer stuff. I got something on.
You're getting some shit. I got the same one.
Popped up on my.
I got the same one, Brusho. I got the same one.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Ugo Piazza subscribed to my channel. Thank you, Ugo.
You've had a couple of those party times. You got to get on your game, brother. You got to get on your game, man. You got to thank people, man. It's not showing up on mine. What cameras do we all use? I don't know if you guys just talked about that. I do.
We talked. Well, I mentioned it quick. I got the M50. I think a lot of people have that because it's a pretty decent entry level. But I only have one lens.
I have an old
standard 45, whatever.
Like 15 to 45. Yeah, 15 to 45.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I got a funny story about that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
so I hit up Kyle last night and I was like, hey man, I'm kind of in the market for a new camera. I said, of all the Clawhammer videos, which body do you vouch for the most? And he said, GH5 if you have a filmer. And he said, if you're by yourself, Sony A7 RS3. I said, okay. He's like, yeah, it's got the best autofocus, but you really want to talk to Martin.
Meaning like a close, like you're holding the camera like away from you type thing? Or?
It's just a different vibe. You know, when you have somebody filming that really is on your schedule, they can make things a lot easier. When you're by yourself, like you need everything like perfect. Like, that's what the whole feel world thing is all about. So Kyle sends me this link to a Sony A7R, I think it was an A7R3. Just for the body was $3,500. I was like, fuck you, dude. Like, I don't have the Clawhammer money that you have, man. I dropped like $1,200 on a Sony A7 II 5 years ago. I'm rocking some shit that's probably discontinued. But
you don't even use it. You use your fucking cell phone.
I use my phone. And if anybody, what up, Zach Tate? Happy 29th, man. Zach Tate knows what's up, man. Big shout out to Zach Tate. Yeah, man. I was born in, I don't know, 94, 96. But Martin would be probably the best guy to know because he does a lot of different angles.
4 cameras.
Yeah, and he does it like in his basement. You know, as far as lighting goes and audio goes, Martin's a very good dude to talk to, even outside of brewing. I mean, I'm sure that guy could help local news channels out or college radio shit out. I don't know.
Yeah, like Blackwood says, like just an iPhone 13 or a newer generation iPhone does wicked work.
Dude, my old iPhone.
People have them anyway, so.
My old iPhone before, because I went back to flip phone for a year after the Great Divide. Me and my chick broke up.
Yeah.
And before that, there was no wide angle. There was no. Is that the only reason the phones get better? The camera? Like, what's the difference between an iPhone 7 and an iPhone 12?
The sensor.
I don't know.
More apps,
but like really just the better camera.
Yeah, megapixels, more memory, quicker processing speed, probably better Wi-Fi, shit like that. Like, it's small stuff, but like when you add it all together, it's like I guess how they entice people to buy the newer edition.
I shoot a lot of my stuff on 720p.
Sorry, no, we'll talk about this later, man. We're fucking...
Yeah.
Okay.
Shoot all my stuff on this.
What is that, man? Oh, shit, dude. The John Goman 1994 sponsor video.
I do most of my stuff on the Sony Digital 8.
You trying to get sponsored by Tony Alva? And
400 pixels.
There you go. Do I see an elementary? Anybody know what elementary uses? No, but Gnome was talking about his videos last week about they got much more cinematic looking.
It's elementary. He uses the same camera that I use, and apparently James as well.
I love Brian. Brian's the man. Party time
Yeah,
for
I gotta
the win.
get a new camera for sure.
So I don't
Everyone's
know.
cameras are better than mine.
Are you still rocking your 720?
Yeah, man.
I mean, what was the model? It was a Canon T5.
It's a Canon, a Canon T2i, which it does 1080. So, but if I do slow mo, then it goes down to 720. So a lot of my stuff is 720.
But I don't think anybody can tell the difference. I mean, you get.
I think if I jumped up to 4K, people would tell, or at least if I like got a new camera that had like a sharper image. I think there'd be a difference, but
Yeah, but Bruce,
maybe it's just
you-
me. Maybe it's just me.
Brusho, you have right, and it's a weird thing too, right? Like gauging your own voice and your own eye. Like you need that right hand person, but you have probably the second best production next to Clawhammer, and
Thank
you've
you.
spent the least amount of money on cameras and lenses. So that's a really good compliment and a skill that you have.
Thank you.
Do you think that?
Yeah.
Sorry, what's up?
No, go ahead.
Right. Do you think that if you spent $5,000 on stuff, do you think that the storytelling and the views would go up?
No, I don't think so. I
Good
think
an-
at the
yeah.
end of the day, it's the story. It's like
Right.
what you have to tell. Like you said, you can shoot it on your iPhone 6
Yeah.
as long as the story is good.
Do you use your phone at all, or do you have any GoPro for wide angle stuff, or is it all just your?
Sometimes I'll use my phone. Like if I'm like at the grocery store, I use my phone for that stuff.
Right. You don't want to
But no,
be that guy
pretty
rocking
much.
a DSLR camera going around with
Yeah.
two hands,
Yeah.
you know, like
Right.
holding out waivers for people to sign, people carrying kids and shit. No, I got it.
Right.
Well, enough about production. I know we always come on
Yeah.
here and people are like, "What? Tell me about like fucking Idaho 7 and why everything sucks." Here's where opinions show Brusho would make Clawhammer money. Brusho has the chops. I got a question for the chat. So I made a video today, and it was about where, and I truly feel that the fermenters do control the market. I don't really think that like if you have a $5,000 system that's like gonna make better beer, that's cool. I don't think that's desirable anymore. Like when Larry comes on back in the day, it was the 3-tier system with the burners and all that stuff. Nobody gives a shit about that anymore. I think it's all based on the fermenters. Where does the fermenter game go? You know, from glass to plastic,
Right.
to under pressure to
I mean, I haven't used the Clawhammer one, but I feel like that is like a logical next step is like keeping it all in one, you know, instead of having like all these things.
but
So I
what
feel like people face these days, like, I don't know.
right, and that was kind of my only I mean, everything's going to have its pros and cons, bottom line. And I feel like the majority of the comment section that I skimmed when I was taking a poopy earlier was that everybody had an all-rounder. And then some guy wrote like, I saw it explode on TV, which could scare the shit out of people. That's probably not
Right.
going to happen with stainless steel. I mean, if it's stainless steel, it's a bomb. You're fucking dead. Even plastic, but like how can fermenters get better? Like get rid of the plastic posts, put stainless steel on them, have a wider mouth for a corny keg to get your hand in there. I mean, I don't know where we can go. And you know it will. Someone's going to come out with something.
Yeah,
Right.
I think it comes down to like just smart engineering, utilizing space, less actual surface area, stuff like conical, dumps. That's where Kegland tried to like come into the market with like plastic that's pressurized, but also has like a bottom dump to dump trub and also dry hops. Like I think it's going to come to that, but also like, expand on the whole like pressurized fermenter thing. Like that's my take. What that means, I have no fucking idea because I'm not smart enough to like,
No.
calculate where the market's going. But like, I think it's gonna come down to like try to make things even more affordable, but also because right now the disconnect between homebrewers is like we're trying to do hoppier styles, and there's limitations with like buckets. That's pretty much what it boils down to. Like you have to kind of like, I know buckets serve a purpose, no doubt about it, but like you have to kind of like, what's the next level that's like affordable, easy to use, sanitary. Like if there's like some sort of combination that like combines all those things and also keeps it affordable, like it's going to be like ridiculous. People are going to buy it, but what that is, I have no idea. And like, I think there's limitations on like companies to produce that.
I'm
Kegland is
no,
kind of like the one that's.
I'm gonna interrupt
Yeah,
really
go ahead.
fast because
Sure.
I brought up a point today that I kind of hit on, but I didn't kind of hit on. Some people don't need to preserve their beers forever. Like if you drink a lot of beer really fast, don't buy or don't do any of this pressure fermentation stuff. If you're going to drink your beer in the first week, don't spend all this money on stuff. So when I was in San Diego, me and Maury would drink, Trent, you came down the first time we hung out, like we drink like fish. When me and Maury get together, like we're not drinking. We're going to have a blast. We're going to go drink. We're going to shoot a video, and we're going to walk to Pizza Port and eat pizza and drink even more. I don't have that out here, So the one batch of beer that I brewed, I still got 2 gallons over there, and like I can't even fucking look at that beer, So
Right.
I really need to focus.
That's the one we did.
That's the one. No, it's a great beer. It's a great beer, but I'm the only one that's drinking it. I haven't given that beer to anybody else except for myself. So I need.
Not even Sean?
No, I don't have like growlers and shit. I mean, I could, and then you got to like track.
I figured he went over your house or something like that.
No, Sean.
Wow.
No, but I need to
So
focus
is it
on
the year?
what's up,
I was gonna ask, is it the year of smaller batches then? Go to 2.5.
or focusing on like
me,
how
it is, for
to preserve the freshness of beer tenfold. So
Again, like I said, it depends on the style. Like if we're talking about IPAs, is a totally different ballgame than if we're talking about something that can be like just aged for a while.
Stephen Plass, CH, just
I
make
don't know.
smaller batches. I mean, I would like to have who's got a cannular or an October.
I got a cannular.
Are you stoked with it?
I mean, if I finally make it to selling some commercial stuff, I'm stoked with it. And it is actually like, if you want to take a couple beers somewhere, it's real easy to just pop out, can a few, and you don't even worry. I don't even worry about sanitation that much. I just pull a few cans out, rinse them out, fill them with beer, and go. Because if you're only doing a couple days, it doesn't matter.
True.
So, right. So I have a question.
It's good
though.
for that,
Like,
but it's
have
like
you ever-
never. There's no reason that you'd ever want to spend $1,200
All the time.
on personally canning beer unless you're gonna sell them, maybe.
Well, that's if I were to ever
agree.
do something like that. Like, hey, I'm going to continue to do 5-gallon batches, or either need to make new friends or find a girlfriend who's a fucking alcoholic or not an alcoholic but drinks a lot of beer. But if not, if people were like, hey, here's $22.50, I'll pay for shipping. I'll send you my beer. I'll send you my Czech Pilsners, and
Yeah.
I can't. I would love to ship people beer, man, but shipping is so expensive.
Joe.
It's so
Yeah,
expensive.
it's silly.
Yeah. Does anybody
Just
have any?
send me a beer up to Canada. It'll cost you. It only costs
What
you
does
like
that cost?
40
Is that
$40, and it probably gets stuck at the border.
I got to fill out the customs thing.
Yeah.
Did I tell you? So my Brewhouse system is from Canada, and it actually got lost on the way through like customs. And I think even like to get it from Canada to America was like 500 something bucks. It was ridiculous, like so stupid. Because like freight costs apparently are not beneficial towards people who are like importing it. It was absolutely stupid. But then I got lost in like Chicago, and then I
that's
apparently
a little
got
crazy.
like, yeah, I could go on and on, but yeah. Anyways, like I think I brought this up already, so I'll shut up.
No, you don't have to shut up. But I
No,
didn't think. No,
it is. You need to have someone like close. Like I got a buddy that can bring stuff across the border for me anytime because he lives close and he always does that. He's a reseller on Amazon, and it's like it's easy for him to do that. But yeah, like if you paying
still
someone else,
60 people here.
it's a hassle and it's expensive.
But back to
Yeah,
what we were
it
talking
really
about
is.
though, because the game is going to change. I don't care if it's homebrewing or if it's video games or whatever. Like things are always going to get better, even though you're like, how can you get better? It is going to get better. But we should be able to figure this out. There's only so many things you can do with a homebrewing fermenter. It's got to be cheap. It's got to be easy to clean. It's got to be durable. It's got to not take up too much space. Go. You know, and no, we did. So what's the Anvil Chubby? Pretty much just a direct ripoff of the all-rounder. And all he said, he was like, I like my Chubby better. Boom, boom, boom. I like he likes
Well, the Anvil is actual stainless, but it's like not pressurized, or you can't like pressurize it. Like,
What do you mean stainless?
The benefit of
Wait. We're talking
go
about the. Remember the fermenter that they sent me when we brewed? It was that plastic Anvil Chubby, which is clearly a ripoff of the all-rounder. But I remember Olios was like trying to open the wide mouth up to put the floating dip tube on, and he was like, I can't fit my hand in here. He's like, I can do this on the all-rounder. Why would you make this? Here goes James. Why would you make this? Like, if you're going to compete,
$8, 45 psi.
like Thebrusho, like if you're going to copy someone's shit, it at least has to be better. You know, like at least, you know, like fucking Samsung Galaxy coming out with a smartphone. It at least has to do shit that the iPhone can't. And all I was like, straight up, I would prefer an all-rounder, you know. So I kind of gave the Chubby some B-roll in that, but I didn't really want to vouch for it because I don't want to vouch for it.
Right.
But where do we go? Get a corny keg that has a wider mouth. I mean, and you know what I didn't like about that gnome? I would say that the average person, their keezer is the same size, right? 5.17 cubic feet. We put that thing in there, that took up the whole space.
Yeah,
you're only having one beer on,
like a CO2 tank, maybe like something else.
Well, it's got that little step thing on the side. You put the CO2 tank on, but you could put twice as much beer and corny cakes in there if you weren't using a Chubby or an all-rounder. Ladies and gentlemen,
yeah, you brought that up because that's why you asked whether that was the big bubbler from Northern Brewers. Like you were like, can that be pressurized? Or I'm like, no, not at all.
You know what's going to change?
That would be like so much more spatial, like efficient. You know,
someone's going to make money. I got to give a shout out to I don't know if I can pronounce this guy's name. You guys see this?
Yeah, like a bunch of letters and numbers.
Is that my Nintendo Switch ID? Someone get a hold of my credit card information. SL_ID, man. Much love wherever you're at, man. $30. Don't spend it all on Coronas. Happy birthday, CH, man. Hey, I appreciate that. Wherever you are, thank you, man. There's still 58 people here. How you guys doing on time over there? Yeah. What's up?
I'm doing good. I got all the time in the world.
You got tomorrow off.
But I haven't
like
done
the way you think, my friend.
Yeah,
I
haven't done the video on it yet, but
Brusho, how we doing over there?
This thing here, like
oh, he's got it back.
I fermented in this thing, and it went to. It probably is about. By the time I packaged it, it was maybe down to here, so probably 7 liters. But if you're doing small batch, you can ferment in that. You could ferment under pressure if you have the spunding valve.
Has anybody ever had a? Sorry, what's up?
Oh no, nothing. Head on.
Drink.
James, have you ever had a fermenter explode? Or anybody in here?
No. My best explosion was just like a half full growler that I dropped out of my car door, and it exploded in like sink glass. Like,
well, you had a CO2 tank that
10 parking spots away, and
exploded on your wife.
Sliced my arm open.
Wait, what? Say that again?
Oh no, just a growler. If it's half full, sitting on the floor in the car, and you open the door after you go for a long drive, nice and pressurized, and then it explodes on the parking lot. It makes a real big explosion that everyone notices.
Oh, shit.
And the glass actually can slice you pretty good.
And you also had the CO2 tank kick off in your kitchen. I don't know how you filmed that, but I love that.
Oh, that's just a Google spying on me that I got that through.
I love that.
That was
shot.
wild.
That
is a
was
wild
crazy.
clip.
Yeah, that was some shit that would have been on like.
Yeah, I think I'll probably milk some more views soon and just make another short of it because it's just a funny video.
But what happened? That was the PRV valve that kicked off, and it still went apeshit.
No, yeah, they're just a pressure release valve. They filled it was a 3.5 pound tank, and they filled it like it was a 5 pound tank. So it basically filled it full of CO2. So when it was cold, it worked fine, and then as it heated up, the pressure increased. So it went through the pressure release valve.
It's because you're in Canada and they were trying to fill it in pounds when they should have used kilograms.
Motherfuckers, man. Motherfuckers.
Kind of, yeah.
James, if I had that footage, can I tell you what I would do?
What's that?
If I own that B-roll, I would have the video would be called like "What Happens When the CO2 Tank Blows Up," and on the thumbnail I would have an atomic bomb, and in the video, I'd have like the Area 51, explosion going up, and I would have remember the scene from Terminator 2 where the girl is like grabbing onto the chain link fence and the world's like exploding and it like turns her into I would have all that stuff and I would clip it all in there, man. And if you want to, and I'd probably do a YouTube short on that, but I think that video has
short. The shorts actually kind of piss me off because they're you release all these like full length videos and then you release like one short, it gets 3,000 views, but ups your total views on your site, and it's like those are fake fucking views.
They're yes and no.
They're just pushing it. They're pushing YouTube's pushing the shorts a lot
because they're intimidated by TikTok. TikTok's getting too big.
But I have my most views are on a stupid short that I did in like 10 minutes and it actually, I think it's wrong too. Poor information in it, but it's like it just for some reason took off or the algorithm snapped into it.
But there's no ad revenue behind it. And James, I think I'm speaking for me and Gnome as well. I've got some videos that got some shine on shorts and there's no ad revenue in it. And YouTube sent us all an email saying in February it's going to be different. And
still can't be much though. Like
I was looking into it today.
Because they got to put advertising somewhere.
Yeah, but if a video if a video is 8 minutes and a video is 6 minutes, and this 8-minute video has 4 ads, and this 60-second video has 4 ads, shouldn't it kind of be similar? If people are watching 4 ads, what's that?
The key to those stupid shorts is doing magic tricks that are easy to say what they're, and then people just watch them over and over again and be like, yeah, that guy's bullshit. Yeah, but whatever, it got views.
Here's my problem with shorts is it's turning this world more into idiocracy. Like maybe sometimes like people aren't going to be able to watch an 8-minute YouTube video. It's like we could all do shorts on a grain of glass video. Put it in, boom, 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 boom. And I hope that's not the case, but hate it or love it, a 5-year-old kid or 80-year-old grandfather, you give them a phone and your attention span gets shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter. So, I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's and like my, and they're not even that useful. But my grain to glass videos, like, I think I'm going to start shaving them down to like 5 minutes ish, just because I don't have that much great stuff to say. And anyone that really wants to see a grain to glass, kind of is just interested in the video and maybe a quick bit of how it tasted. And then they'll make their changes or whatever from there. But
yeah, well, I feel the same way. You do enough of them, you're like, I've said all this information before.
Right.
Let me just get it down to 5 minutes or 6 minutes or something.
Yeah, but Brusho, I've seen
kind of.
I've recently started watching Matthew Matheson.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What's up?
Now I got to look him up.
And,
you don't know him? Oh.
He's a Canadian.
He's just really.
He's a Canadian.
Really obese.
You don't know
dude
all
who knows a lot about
Canadians?
cooking.
I thought it was Bam Margera.
He's the vice guy.
I thought it was Bam Margera's dad at first, or Bam Margera. I don't know.
Sorry, Matty Matheson.
Matthew Matheson.
He's the guy that he's done like interviews with like presidents and shit. He's on like.
Hey!
Hey. Yeah.
Massive like. What the fuck's up, guys?
No, he's got it. No, he's wildly successful. and I respect anybody who's done that. He's a grinder. I don't know if he does any of the production or whatnot. I'm sure he oversees that. I'm sure he's the head of the, put that in or take that out.
Video.
But
drop acid and butter-based steaks.
But
almost 5 million.
But Brusho, the video that I was watching, he was like, "What do you guys want to make? Like tacos or cheese? We've made this video like 100 times. Like what else are we gonna do? Like another video? Like." And he kind of has that vibe that maybe I had or I try to mimic or whatever. But he throws in outtakes with the serious stuff, and it makes it kind of more real. I don't know. That wouldn't be on terrestrial television 30 years ago, but I think that creates more of kind of like a behind the scenes kind of honest, what's this guy like when the cameras aren't on? And he's like, dude, like what are we gonna do? Like we're gonna make another fucking smash burger video, hey, so I was like, I get it. Like, how many times can you like just shoot the same shit all the time?
Right. Yeah.
So
Right, yeah.
Chicken parm, 3 different ways.
Chicken parm. Here's an egg. Hey, I'm sober now. I used to drink a lot.
Animation.
Yeah, he definitely sounds like a I don't know, like Fran Drescher going through puberty or something. But hey, the guy's got it going on. He's sober now. I've been actually kind of watching him a little bit just to kind of see what he does and stuff like that. And everyone's in the same boat, Trent. Like you're like, what do we do next? Like another fucking filming the milling of the grains, like.
Right.
There he
Yeah,
is.
there's only so much. Yeah, that's why you have to break it up. You
got to break it
gotta
up.
Keep it interesting. That's the hard part.
You got to break it up. You got to talk shit about South O right now while Trevor's in the chat listening. As Trent is wearing a South O t-shirt and he's doing everything except drinking South O beer, man.
That's right.
Man.
Nice.
Love you, Trev. Happy New Year. Congratulations on 1 year. But if you guys had to branch outside of grained glass videos, and my whole thing was like, hey, I'm going to try to make food videos, bombed. Travel videos, do okay. Blind taste contest videos, they do good. I just think I had a bad content strategy. Like, where could you guys see you pushing your YouTube channels outside of beer and grained glass?
I'd be doing stupid videos, just like, here's how to make a fucking water slide jump into the lake or something like that, or
dude, I can't wait.
Travis Pastrana type bullshit. Like it'd just be building stupid stuff. That's fun, maybe for kids not for like random kids, but my kids. That's less creepy.
But I feel, like building, is like you could do that all the time. Like when you're building something, everything's different. There's always like a before and after picture. With brewing, it's like, if you really want to start a YouTube channel and get into brewing, like what videos can you do? Like,
I mean,
compare kegs, like beer, like when fermenters just come out, like do that video fast and that'll get shine. But most videos like don't.
Yeah. No, but it's just like, I don't know, product. I think Adam Brews Beer, whatever. He's
coming out in 2 weeks.
Pretty good strategy. Because he's answering all the real short popper type questions, and while all his videos only have like 300 views, in the long term, his videos will be the one that pops up when it's like, hey, why do I match at this temp? Or hey, why do I do this? It's like the editing videos you search up. It's like, I want to make like an arc in a Photoshop picture. How the hell do I? That's just one I searched today. But like, how do I make like a curve or something? And you're just looking for a 2-minute video popper.
I'm gonna say yes and no with that. Yes, like back in the day, they would say content is king. Just get it out there. But you really want 10 selfies from anybody every day? Is that really king at that point? You're like, oh,
it just depends. I think it depends if you just do it quick. Like if I'm just answering a question real quick, that's a good idea on a video. Like if you can do 3-minute videos that are just answering a question, sure, it won't get anything right off the bat, but over the long term, it's like maybe there's a bunch of people that are asking this question and you get those 70,000 views that tells you how to turn your Adobe Premiere video to black and white from regular.
Adobe.
Either way, and I've mentioned this, there's people, and I'm included in this, list that want to listen to people that are doing it at the professional level, whether like they're succeeding or not. I want to know what their process is, what they're doing, how they're doing it, like, shit that I didn't even think of, or probably any homebrewer didn't think of, but that, like, stuff that they deal with on a daily basis as a professional brewer. I'm into that. Like, I know that, like, there's people that couldn't care less, and they're like, oh, I'm more into, like, how do I brew a good beer out of plastic? Like, and I get that. I respect that totally. But there's a spectrum. There's people that want, like, the entry level shit, and there's also people that are intermediate and they want to go towards, like, more towards, like, the complicated stuff, like the expert level. And somebody like him or Jasper, like, I've mentioned him before from It's a Brewery Life. He's like out of Montana, I think, or Wyoming, something like that. Like, those are the people that, like, are literally, they have so much stuff to do in the day. The fact that they're, like, turning on a camera to, like, help people that are, like, beneath them is awesome. Like, I love that. Like, I'm into that. Like, they're really, like, they got better shit to do, but they're like, all right, let me, like, take my time. Let me, like, explain this stuff, and, like, there's people that are after that stuff, and I'm one of them. Like I said, like, I love it.
No, and I'm with you too, Gnome. And I think that the brewing community or cooks or whatever needs to be more open-minded. And I do back that if you talk to 10 different brewers, you get 10 different answers. And I really think about that with, like, cooks and stuff like that. But, like, where does that really roll over to? Like, can you say that to, like, an auto mechanic? He's like, hey, man, actually, like, if you try, like, to put gasoline in your engine instead of oil, like, nah, I'm probably not going to do that. Like, like, you can do it to an extent. And I'm glad that the stigma of brewing of, like, everything has to be done this way or mashed at 152 or has to be this fermenter and has to wait this long. I'm glad that that day is over. And just fucking however you get what's that?
Well, because that's what differentiates brewers. Like, everyone has their own style. Like, they have, like, their approach, the grains they use, the hops they use, the mash temps they use, like, the fermentation temperatures they use. Like, there's so much that goes into what creates someone's product. Where, like, like I said so many goddamn times in this fucking show, whatever we're gonna call it, where, like, you give people the same recipe and the same kind of, like, all right, this is what you should do. This is the yeast.
It still comes down to execution.
Everyone's gonna have their own kind of, like, all right, well, yeah, this is how I normally do things, so I'm gonna, like, take what I'm given, but I'm gonna still do my own thing. And there's gonna be a different product, like, at the end compared to somebody else, and that'd be a great test, by the way. To have, like, when we do have, like, a BrajCon thing, like, give somebody kind of, like, a middle of the road recipe and, like, let's all brew it and, like, see how, like, different it can be with, like, small ass variables that, like, are almost indistinguishable, but you place, equipment, alpha acids, differentiating of hops, like, different lots. Like, there's so much stuff that goes in that. Obviously, you guys know that, but
give the ingredients and let people run with it and just see what people do. You put all your hops in at the 60 minutes, you put them all in at the whirlpool, you put them all in the dry hop or whatever. But if it was the same ingredient,
the thing is, like, you'll get different hops than the other person. Like, you will literally, like, you're getting different sources. Like, it's insane. Like, you're using distilled water. They're using
but no, it would only be
water, like, treated with, like, Camden tablets. Like, there's so many different variables.
Gnomes making me jerk off right now.
That's awesome.
No, and that's so true.
I love that stuff.
And the only way that would work is if we were all on the same playing field as far as, like, recipes that we got, like, we all got the same grain and the yeast. Like, we weren't just bringing it together. But that's what I love about the homebrewing community is that there's egos out there. There are, and there's experts out there. And I think that there's egos in homebrewing just because guys got to it first, But homebrewing is only 30 years old. And I understand if you're an expert, maybe in wine or like red meat or food or fishing or something like that. But, like, there's nobody should be an expert in brewing. It got legalized like in the 80s or the late 70s, you know, like the wheel isn't really like molded or chiseled out to some things that have been around for like fucking thousands of years. So I'm catching someone's shit coming through. As long as you're like not cutting somebody off or like, hey, like I do it this way, I learned this way and this and that, like listen to them talk, like see what they got, you know, like at least like, you know, me and Donnie went to Stockholm, owner of Booze Brothers. Dude, I couldn't even like explain this system if I didn't have footage of it. It looked like teepees or Adobe huts. And the guy was like, this is just what we do. I literally was looking at the system. I was like, I didn't know what was the mash, the hot liquor tank, or the boil kettle. And the beer was phenomenal. It's Europe. It's not like America where you have to sell it to everybody and, you know, brand it and take over the world. It had no exposure. And I was like, looking at this guy, I was like, you make fucking phenomenal beer. I don't even know how the hell you're doing it. And no one's ever going to know about you. And it was beautiful.
Right.
It was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
What I do love about like YouTube is like we're all making kind of like the same thing. And a lot of times like we're making very similar recipes.
Sure.
But it's the way we present it and the way our videos are that are different. It makes it unique. So I think that helps keep things fresh in some ways.
I need to get a beer. It's my
It
birthday.
comes down to personality.
But I have a question for Trent and James and Gnome when I come back. Okay. And I really want to know this to all y'all.
I will go grab another beer soon too, but I'll keep here until you come
We got
back.
50 people here. I'm gonna get some Zebra Jizz. BRB.
So brew show. So really quick, bounce off what you just said. Like I agree with you completely, but it's also like there's different personalities. Like there's people that have their own approach, and like I don't know, like that's what makes everyone kind of awesome to listen to and watch. Like their own take, their own video, their own like again, their own equipment, like their own setup, their own region, like because that matters too.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if you guys do this, but like before I measure my strike temp, I actually like measure my grain temp. I don't know if you guys do that. Yeah. So like
that's an interesting thing though, because like you keep just I find like not every brew, but like say every 5 or 10 brews, I'll like add a new step of kind of intricacy to to that's an interesting
a new variable. Like but you have to you can't change too many of those variables. You have to like keep it very very like
for sure
constrained. You know what I mean? You can't like if you change 4 variables, you might as well just like change the whole
because you have no idea what
you might as well just like throw it out. You know?
Yeah.
But if you change 1 or 2, not to cut you off, I apologize. Go. I want you to like talk about finish what you're saying. I apologize.
Who was talking that he cut off?
Party time,
Nobody.
James. Man.
Okay, no, yes,
No.
Okay, so like, speaking of like experts and that sort of stuff, who do you guys consider experts in the BrewTube community? Do you consider yourself experts? Like, have you brewed enough to?
No,
because I definitely don't think myself. Like, I don't think of myself. I think of my site as more of like I'm kind of blogging my progress, and I try to study and research stuff to help teach people. But I'm teaching myself just as much as I'm teaching other people.
Yeah, I don't consider myself an expert at all. It's hard to say who I think an expert in BrewTube, because I feel like I more go to like some of the more like cornerstones of like home brewing when I'm trying to like develop a recipe. So I'll go to like Charlie Papazian. I look at like some of these like
BYO or something like that, or craft beer and brewing.
I will look at like because Martin did every single beer style, so
at
least
that's super interesting. Yeah,
look at his video, like to see what he did and things like that. So
I'd say like if you like say experts right off the top of my head, it'd be Genus, and that's probably because he's like full on chemical engineer type type person, and then like
literally recall. You ask him a question, he's like, because of this, he just has answers immediately.
It's not looking it up. It's just he knows. And like David Heath for like recipe development, because that's what he does for his job. Like building recipe kits kind of for
Right.
homebrew stores and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, but everybody has like their same things. Like if I'm looking up a style and you got a video there, Trent, or you've done one there, Gnome, then it's like I'll definitely have a peek at it, and more or less whatever I find, I'll just blend together and make it my own, or I'll just make it my own by not having the ingredients and looking for the closest substitution I have, and then pretending it's my own recipe when it's it's pretty much just somebody else's that I
James
apartment brewer.
James, I forgot which channel it was, but it was like top 5 reasons to do something or something along those lines, and you're like, oh, the number one thing is just do it, which I couldn't agree with, more. Like literally, just whatever it is, do it.
I think I forget.
And I've
one of those,
like maybe I'll
apartment homebrew has like top
trademark
things
that.
I was back.
Improve.
Back.
But it
I think
literally
it's
is
just
that
mass
simple.
brewing. Brew as much as you can, and then you'll get better.
I think this is the best stream of all time.
Exactly.
By the way.
You learn by doing. You don't learn by like sitting and like researching. Like because that's how I started. Like I read everything I could, but like ultimately you have to actually fucking do it. Like if you don't, like there's only so much you can like learn through text and like videos and shit. Like unless you have hands-on experience. Yeah. And numbers and like you're drawing samples and like smelling it. Like you don't know shit. Unless you do that, you don't know shit. I'm sorry.
Right.
Like,
books will only get you so far.
I like me podcasts and the Audible books are pretty good, but like they only get you so far. But they definitely you pick up the odd thing or here or there. And I drive a lot, so I really enjoy listening to about an hour and a half of podcasts or audiobooks a day.
Yeah,
but it doesn't. It's hands on that gets you where you need to be.
I got a question.
Who do you listen to?
Sorry. Time to drink.
Drink.
I'm drinking zebra jizz. All right, here we go. Zebra
James,
jizz.
who do you listen to? Podcast beer wise.
Podcast wise,
Barrage Philosophy.
I've been listening to Audible like for the last since September. I basically got Audible. Latest one is like a Charlie Bamforth one. It's an older one, like I forget, like The Art of Brewing or something, but it's like I don't know, a 13 or 14 class series, and it's just all good information. And there's a lot of stuff there that you just pick up, even though it's commercial brewing that he talks about mostly. Yeah, and then that's good there. And like the another good book that I read on that was or listened to on that, like the Sierra Nevada one is pretty rad. How that dude he's like an engineer, but he just like jury rigged or whatever you call like all those like that big famous copper system together and just made most of the stuff his own.
Like, American brewing was just like repurposing dairy equipment in like weird ass ways and like just jerry rigging shit and like just
and it's like
whenever you had
good on some of those original brewing like the like Boston Brew Co. But like that dude just wanted to start a brewery and he started off by contract brewing. That's not quite the same story as like gearing up your own kit and building breweries and doing this. That's a money story. It's a good story. Still early. He knew what he wanted to do in the craft brew scene, but it's not as interesting as that. And same with Dogfish had like awesome origin story, and then dude turns into a billionaire. So now people might call him like.
Have you ever heard of Hair of the Dog? Unfortunately, they closed down recently, but like Hair of the Dog, they're out of I think Oregon, but he brewed out of a dairy tank and like for the next probably 20 years or so. Like literally, he didn't buy like fancy equipment. He's like, oh, I just stay the same way, brewing out of like a
dairy tank. I'm good to go,
dude. Wow. I don't know. No, actually, I don't think it was 20 barrel, but it was just like very limited stuff, and he just like really cared about the products and he kept it the same way. And like those barrels those bottles are like highly sought after. Like you guys haven't heard of that? Adam was one of the beers. Like it was a lot of barley wines, like a big like
I've heard the 13, name, but I can't pinpoint it for sure.
Yeah. Oh.
And I may be lying.
But unfortunately, he's no longer in existence. But like that's what I love. I love people that are just making what works and like just. They don't have like fancy ass equipment, but they're like, you know what? I know how to make good beer. So they're just like, if this is what I'm allowed to like do my magic, I'm going to do it. That shit fucking, I talked to CH a lot about this. that shit like, inspires me. Like I love
Yeah.
hearing about people that are doing like you, James. Like you're like, all right, well, I'll try to sell my beer. Like I can't sell it on site, but I can like maybe ship it to bars near me. I'm like,
Oh, we're
damn,
going there
that's not
for
a good
damn
model.
I wanna
sure.
go to
I'll,
my
set,
lake
I'll set up a
in a
GoFundMe for the
rubber
Brew Show
boat
just to
and
get up there in
deliver.
Nova Scotia, man.
Yeah, you
Fucking
guys,
take our shirts off,
anybody's
see what
allowed
happens.
here anytime.
Yeah, I'll
We
check
can-
the weight. I'll stand on the top.
Yeah, but
I'll
we
check
already
the weight if it can hold my weight on top of that shelf. That's
we
what-
already talked about this though. You and Gnome are still like 8 hours from each other. Like people think that Rhode Island and Canada.
What is it? Like I was almost when I went down to Portland. We didn't have time, but like I almost wanted to like message you and be like, "Hey, we should meet up like whatever's like 2 hours south of
If you
Portland."
did, I would have been there. Just so you know,
Yeah,
I literally would have
okay.
went there. I'm not even kidding.
Like,
I would have
whatever's
been like,
2
all right,
hours.
fuck, I know this.
didn't
I
wanna-
know
I
those
didn't wanna-
places.
I didn't want to put my buddy out of the way because we were doing a lot of driving. But
Should've
like, yeah,
gone
like
there.
we could have met
Whoa,
whatever's
slower.
2 hours south of Portland. Would have been maybe halfway between, or is 2 hours south of Portland like close to where you're at? Like,
Portland, Maine.
are you
Yeah,
Rhode
I've been
Island
to
or
Portland so
something,
many
or-
times. It's like I do that and drive home. It's not a big deal at all.
Yeah.
got-
Oh yeah, fuck. I
next
mean,
time.
you could have just.
We got to get
Yeah,
Ron
I
Barnes.
mean,
on.
I should have called you because you could have just come and crashed. Just brought a sleeping bag, crashed on the floor in the hotel room in
Dude.
Portland. Like,
For sure, man.
No, I would love to
next
get up
time,
there.
Next time I'm down, I'll do it.
Well, here's the thing:
I'll do better.
None of us here have our shit together with our passports. We're all shit in the bed. We're all blowing it.
Oh, I'm good for.
Bro,
I'm
let's
good
go
for-
there next
so,
week.
like, we're
No one's going anywhere without a passport. But I think it's a lot easier to get into Canada, even though I have
Beauty
no idea
is
what I'm
you don't
talking
need-
about than it is coming back
Yeah.
from Mexico.
Just ride a boat
Anybody can
over
go
to-
into Mexico. That's not the problem. It's coming back.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can drive
there's
in there
not-
going
you
85
get
miles
tunnels,
per
don't
hour,
you?
finger in the air. Yeah. Coming back is like the dilemma. Big shout out to Slow RV. Much love, man. The
Oh,
PB
missed
Gnome.
the-
Hey, I got a question for you guys though, and I've been thinking about this for a little bit because I've been in the game a little bit longer than you. I know Gnome's answer. I know he doesn't give a shit about YouTube. I'm gonna ask the Brew Show first, and then I'm gonna ask James. What do you care more about? Getting better at home brewing, honing in recipes, or growing your YouTube channel? And be as honest as possible, because I'm gonna tell you my answer after this.
I'll go. For me, at this point, it's probably growing the YouTube channel.
Right.
I feel like I feel good enough about making recipes and stuff
Yeah.
that I know I can always grow and be better as a brewer, but right now my focus is on YouTube.
On YouTube, right. And if you were to have a shitty batch of something, would you scrap the video or would you follow through with it and be honest with it or say it's the best ever or whatever?
I'd probably turn it into like a lesson of some kind, like this
Salvage
is how
it.
I
Right.
messed up.
We
and
went
how you
wrong
can be
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good answer. What about you, James?
I mean, I'd say myself, I'm probably like growing the YouTube channel is awesome and stuff, but I don't like maybe I don't have a vision, but I can't picture it ever like being like a real anything more than just like a real fun, I don't know, pastime. So like where I want to kind of start a brewery and stuff, like for me it's just all learning to brew a good beer, trying to get good at actually like knowing what the ingredients will do and shit like that. So
That was a
as much
safe
as it doesn't
answer.
look like-
That was
as
a
much as
very
it doesn't look like it, and I'm sarcastic as shit about anything. Like I'd like to just get better at brewing, and that's kind of the goal with starting a brewery. But
Okay, let me ask you this. Let me rephrase this. What would you rather get? A plaque from YouTube or like a plaque from GABF?
well, plaque from
Yeah.
YouTube because that means I have 100,000 freaking subscribers, and you
Right, but a
probably are
plaque from
making
GABF
a
means
couple hundred
everyone.
bucks a day.
Well, right, but a plaque from GABF means everyone's going to seek out your beer now.
Everyone that's a
Right.
super beer nerd will seek out your beer, but not necessarily the community here where we have the beer store that still sells Colt 45 and Facts before it sells like some of the good local beers. So like the JBF only gets you so far, but like you
You're-
gotta basically, if you want to do a successful brewery, you gotta brew what sometimes the crap that people want.
Well,
Yeah.
I agree with that, but here's the thing. I think that GABF.
Yeah, words don't like bring people in like just like everything else does. Like if whether you have a good location. Maybe I'm not.
No. Here's
Maybe I'm not like.
No, here's the problem with GABF.
Sorry, go
GABF.
ahead.
I'll tell you right now. No doubt about it. If you win GABF for West Coast IPA, hazy, Pilsner, sour.
Yeah.
People are going to seek you out. But how many times you go into a brewery and they have GABF on their menu or they've got it somewhere and you run up to it and it's like wheat, rice, Japanese lager and you're like,
Yeah,
okay.
no, like for the
you know,
right-
like
for
there's
the
only
right,
what?
for the right
That's what
band,
Trent's
it'd be-
making right now. I'm sorry. No, but I'm serious.
Yeah, man.
They're like,
My
dude,
next video.
barrel aged fucking dog food turkey jizz. And you're like, what?
Yeah.
Like, okay, like there's two.
No,
good
like a GAB,
But a gold
like
medal.
a gold medal.
you got a
GABF
silver and
award
fucking
in
rice
something that
dog
you cared-
jizz.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the gold medal in something you cared about or a good brew that you cared about would be a hell of a lot more. Like that'd make you a hell of a lot more proud than a But I mean, it takes so much work to get a YouTube. Like I don't know what the 100,000.
Yeah, what's harder?
Fucking
Getting a
subscriber thing,
gold? What's harder? Getting a gold at GABF or hitting
I
100K?
could spam GABF and do. I'll never get a gold. But like,
But
Getting
here-
a goal at GABF, I would say, because like 100,000 like subscribers on YouTube happens like pretty much every day. Let's be
But-
real.
Oh,
but
not in
making
the
a
homebrew
beer
Every
channel.
channel.
day there's somebody ticking
if
over
you're making a
100,000.
beer
It's like,
channel?
oh, here's a fucking.
beer
We'll send you the plaque.
Big shout out
Yeah,
to
Beer
beer
channel.
channel.
Well, I
It'd
think you
be
meant like
like
any like
Delaney.
YouTube. Okay, well that's
Delaney,
a
if still
different thing.
watching.
yeah,
wanna give
you-
shout out to my
how
friend
many- how many,
Delaney.
But yeah, okay.
how many YouTube brewing channels have the plaque? It'd be Genus or not Genus.
No, and the game show
Clawhammer,
host.
Maybe
Clawhammer
two,
and Craft
there's,
Beer
like-
Channel.
Yeah, well, there's the dudes from Britain. I don't know. They're
Yeah,
like
Yeah, Craft
the
Beer
Bluffs.
Channel.
channel.
Craft Beer Channel. Okay,
They had a good
I think
video
there's
today,
like
City setting brews.
Oh, they won all the. They were the ones that won all the.
mead,
won all the awards.
No. Yeah, they
But
won all the
they're
awards.
more like meads and
Yeah.
stuff like that, aren't they? Like what are the channels that are actually like? What's a dedicated beer channel? And I guess even Clawhammer's not a dedicated beer channel. Like half of their subscribers came from
Stilling.
from
It's, like,
stilling
mixed.
stuff. Still, it I guess is a brewing channel that has 100,000, but they're not a beer channel.
I'm going to tell you guys my answer, and I got this the other night. You know, I do YouTube for the day job. I pick up, I pour beer a couple nights a week to see people. You know, the money is always money, but I moved from San Diego to Knoxville on a whim, on blind faith. I know nobody out here. Blew my family's mind. I need to see people. I need
everyone's mind.
I need humans interaction. I just need to see people. Going from a high school burnout, never left the hometown, coming out here, being on Google, YouTube all day, making videos. Like it could, I don't know, be good, be bad, might fuck with you. But somebody asked me the other day when I was pouring drinks, they were like, what's like you should open up a brewery. Like I watched your channel. Like you guys need to open up breweries. I was like, it's different.
Yeah.
It's different. When you have a YouTube channel and you're trying to experiment all the time, you're not honing in recipes. Like Brusho, how many times have you done the same recipe 3 times? I've maybe done that like 3 times in my life.
Yeah, it's been pretty.
You want to know what
least on the
recipe I
channel.
made 4 times?
Like Brew
You
Show,
wanna know what recipe I
or
made
not
4
Brew
times
Show,
this year?
the Brew Cabin came out and was like, dude, I brewed the same batch like 50 or 60 times. I was like, that's total fucking bullshit. And maybe that was what kind of set it off or whatever. But
You're probably right, actually, though. Like, come on. Like, that means, all right, so in your career,
I
how
know
many
I'm right.
beers have you, like, brewed? And, like, you're dedicating one brew to, like, 50, 60 times? I highly doubt it.
I know I'm right. It's not physically, it's not humanly
Unless
possible.
you're- did that
Unless
beer
you're a
50
brewery,
times.
good luck.
So people are like, hey, like,
Even then, like, you
gallons
should kind of dial in your process
Nipa.
within 10 brews.
10
Sorry.
brews.
Maybe I'm being an asshole.
No, you're not. You're not being an asshole at all. I'd be very surprised if the San Diego breweries that got quick to that gold rush and they were like, hey, let's make beer. Let's open up breweries. I'd be very surprised if they made 10 batches on a pilot system before they started selling it. If it's good,
Yeah, you can't.
it's on the menu.
Dude, well, that's like Ken Grossman type shit. Like Ken Grossman, what was it? I forgot the number, but he was like in like, it took me
He
that
did a lot. He did a
amount of
big-
brews before it was like sellable.
I love that guy.
You can't do that anymore. You can't be like, let me
Yeah, but that was
20
40
batches of beer or whatever it was, like, and
1,000
then dump
barrels,
it.
whatever,
and
no big deal.
For those who
do
don't,
that.
for those who are unaware, Ken Grossman is probably my hero in this industry because he's not obnoxious. I love Sierra Nevada. It's California. He's got phenomenal work
quite
ethic,
humble.
and the guy's fucking deserved everything he's ever gotten.
And he dances well in Tropic Thunder.
What?
Or is that Les Grossman?
Is he in that movie?
Oh, that's
less.
Les
That's
Grossman.
less.
But hey, I'm gonna go back. I want to go back to answer the question though. Are we trying to get better at YouTube, or are we trying to get better at beer? I can't get better at beer unless I want to open up a brewery. I just can't. Everything about YouTube is
If you're
experiment.
talking to me, my answer is never has nothing to do with YouTube. It's always about beer.
That's why I didn't ask you that because
That's
that's I already fucking knew your answer, Noam, because I knew that you're a fucking diehard. But when I said that, I can't get better unless at beer and honing in recipes, unless us and Oz get together and like, hey, you know what? Let's open up a little 3-barrel system, and then I would really be more articulate and focused.
I would love to do that. Yeah.
So in the meantime, I'm on, the Brew Show. How to make sake, how to make tapachi, how to make blind taste contest. Like it's got to be all kind of MythBuster shit. Until
I mean, I try a lot of different things, and I'm not saying like every single recipe that I put on my page is perfect. And I try like at least at the end talk about the improvements and stuff like that. But I do. Even if I wasn't making a YouTube channel, I would be trying a bunch of different things. I'd be trying new things because I like to explore new flavors, new recipes. I'm not the type of person to perfect a recipe. I'm more about exploration and trying new things. But
is there such thing as perfect? Have you ever had perfect?
So, I don't know. Some people are looking for that. That's what they're searching for. That's what they're trying to strive for. Or maybe just like the gold medal beer. And that's totally fine. Like for like Noam, like I have no disrespect to you, like wanting to find that perfect or that best recipe. Like that's what's great about homebrewing is we each have different ways of going about it. So, but
you have to be kind of fucked in the head. You have to be kind of crazy. You have to have that Tom Brady shit. Like, hey, I've got it all. I want the next one. Like, what's next? Like Jerry Seinfeld said that on Howard Stern. He's like, whenever you think you're done, you're done. Like you should always look forward to things. I'm not saying that you have to be a head chef or open up a brewery. I think people in general need that. I think that's very healthy for people. Just like, hey, like we got a 4-day weekend coming up in 2 weeks. Like maybe let's save money or hit the gym or do something. My fucking favorite thing of all time is looking forward.
Here's the thing though, like you're treading on like territory where like not everybody can like go along with that. Like people have families, people have like obligations. No,
we do.
Wrong?
No, we don't. No families. No obligations.
No. I got rid of them earlier today.
Noam and I. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to Prague. We're going to Tampa Bay.
That's what I was gonna say. We're unique where we don't have those obligations.
No, I got out of a 7-year relationship, no kids, didn't own a house. We broke up. Let's fucking travel and see the world and see what places are cool and what places aren't.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, James, look at you down there, bottom left. You got some shit. What's going on, man?
Yeah, go take a leak and get a beer.
All right, we got one more beer left. We got one more birthday beer, and let's get out of here. This has been a 3-hour stream. This is fun, man.
I got to get one, too, and then we'll close it out.
Well, you're on West Coast time, man. It's 12:30 in Knoxville. Is Trevor still here? Hey,
really?
We still got 40.
Yeah. Oh, that's just you're in East Coast time.
No, we're doing it. Cat's out of the bag. We're going to Tampa Bay in March.
Tampa.
It's me and you, brother.
Yeah.
It's me and you. And
no matter what.
What happened to Allianz? He's hosting like a cook-off fest?
Yeah, in Houston.
Yeah, dude.
That's a joke, by the way.
No, we'll talk tomorrow, man. For the record, me, Gnome, and
Yeah,
Ayaz,
yeah.
we've got a pretty good. We got a lot of love between three of us. Rhode Island,
Brotherhood, man.
brotherhood. We travel good. We haven't been to Gnomes shit up there in Boston, Rhode Island. They've been to my place in Knoxville. We've been to Austin, Texas a couple months ago. But we travel well. Is Aliaz getting tied down? I was just thinking about that. I was like, he got a girlfriend a month ago. Maybe. No, I'm kidding.
Who knows?
But
Who knows, man?
We're going.
See.
Yeah, live his life, man. We're going down to Tampa Bay in March,
course,
and it'll be fun. Tampa Bay, March, Prague, April, San Diego, June, July,
We still have to plan Puerto Rico, man.
we got to do Puerto Rico, but no, I don't give a fuck about HomebrewCon in San Diego. I'm gonna go visit San Diego to visit my friends and family, but I do want to go to Denver for JBF. Are you down?
Yeah. Next
Brew Show, you down for that?
Yeah, like
JBF. It's like September 7th or some shit.
Maybe I'll make a drive out. I'm gonna definitely do
Drive?
HomebrewCon.
September, October, something like that.
No,
Yeah,
I
think
looked it
might
up.
be
It's
like
September.
early October.
Well, here's the thing. So HomebrewCon is $400 in San Diego, and it disgusts me. GABF is like $95, and I'll flash my bullshit. Hey, we got a YouTube channel, man. Like
Business expense.
yeah.
Barnes, yeah. They're in like, so here's the thing too, like we have different like arrival times, departure times, so I absolutely, no matter what, I'm gonna go to Cigar City.
We have to go there. Highlight. Yeah, Highlight's everywhere out here in the South.
Yeah.
Puerto
So
Rico for the
I'm
win.
not a big fan of High Life, but I want to try their, like, if I can taste their Hunapu, like their double barrel Hunapu, I would be like, God damn, I can't wait for that. But like,
Dude, it's funny you just
even
brought
like
up
some
Puerto
of their
Rico.
like kind of beers that I can't like, readily like taste where I'm from.
Almost Steve Plass.
That's what I'm after, man. Like,
Hey-
I don't want to like have. Go ahead. Sorry. Oh.
Gnome just apologized. Every time Gnome says sorry, whatever. All right, hey, we're hanging out till we get 40 people. That goes for the Brew Show too. No, but check it out.
I gotta log in with another account.
What are you pouring? Party time. What's that? Happy Path. Oh, that
No,
looks
it's a
amazing.
Happy Path American Pale Ale, 5% by Hardesty
Hey,
Brewing Co.
For
Which
the
is
record,
actually it's another brewing place it's a garage brewer that's close by.
hey, for the record,
Nice, man.
I think
For the-
they're brewing with two I
Shut
think
the fuck
60-liter Brewzilla systems. So they got it kind of set up to brew, and
we've brought that up before.
they got a couple Brewzilla systems, and I think they have another big brewing system that they use for their like HLT or whatever.
Want to give a quick shout out. I think this is the best stream we've ever had.
Are you gonna be able to make like 10 clips out of this one?
No, I just feel like it was in real time. I love you guys, Brajas.
I love you too, man.
Birthday.
We're actually-
birthday stream.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. We're not talking about fucking COVID or whatever.
Actually, can we talk about
Beer,
COVID
you
for a
know,
sec?
Politics is
Yeah. Speaking now
Whatever.
that you bring it up.
politics is for losers. That was a
Think
Dave
of it.
Chappelle thing. Anyway, I'm having a blast. I don't feel like anything needs to be taken down or anybody was rubbed the wrong way at all. We talked about a lot of at least 50% beer. I think we were all
Mostly beer. And soon we're going to do the Brew Show drinking challenge.
No, I think this is. I think
Oh.
yeah, and it's a fucked show. It's the Brady Bunch thing. You got 4 people talking and drinking. This would be
Yeah,
my
shit
nightmare to
happens,
listen
man.
to. But we're back up to 50 people, and we had 100 people in here for almost 2 hours. Like, that's cool for a side channel or a secret fucking bullshit hangout.
I'm
Secret
pretty
bullshit
happy
hangout.
with myself. I'm pretty. Oh shit! My watch charged over the time. You know it's a good stream. Charge my watch. Just made my day.
Did you say
how
shut the
long it
fuck up when Party Time was talking?
did?
Sorry, that's from Lynn.
Did Gnome just tell me to shut the fuck up?
No,
What?
it's definitely not me.
Just-
I want to hear more.
Just
He would apologize
me.
first. He would
Yeah.
apologize
Yeah,
first.
sorry.
Sorry.
Talk
Shut
to
the
me.
fuck up.
Please talk to me.
okay. So speaking of BrewTube, so Bruce Show, do you have like did you actually run? I mean, obviously.
That seems like an obvious video to me.
You know what? I wanted to do it, but I don't want to make a video because, like, no.
Yeah, I got nothing on the audio. I'll keep it on.
Good.
I'll keep my audio on until it.
Yeah, there you go. Let us know if they can hear
It
us.
depends on what
We have
your
sound.
definition of
We have
working
sound.
is, because we're all working.
Yes.
Yeah,
Go for it.
come on, man. Let's do this.
Just don't tell the
Let's
chat.
make
we
this
were
shit
talking about them.
interesting. Shut up.
Nick Cage. Yeah. They can't hear you. Unfortunately, the chat cannot hear you. They can hear all of us, but they can't hear you.
Really?
Yeah.
Who do we lose?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
CH is telling a
multiple
great
people,
story
yeah.
about how he sounds like
What the fuck? You must have done something when you got back.
he's telling everybody how he sounds like Nick Cage, but like stepson of Nick
No,
Cage
but
or something.
when he got back from taking a piss or whatever, he said like he went AFK for a while. That's whatever.
Whoa, you
So
wow.
Wait for.
anyway,
no.
I'll shut up. I just showed my nerddom. Oh yeah. Hey.
Oh,
What?
we got you
Yeah.
good. Do you think like Discord, whatever you're using there, shouldn't you just see the Discord like soundbar and show that it's broadcasting?
I
I
can
got
hear
you.
you.
We
Yeah,
got you good.
dude. For some reason they can't though.
That makes no sense.
We'll
'cause you think-
translate. We can translate.
yeah, you think if yeah. We
No.
Yeah, we can.
No. Still can't hear you.
no one can't.
What?
All right. So, are you just drinking your like barley wine over there? Your like 12% barley wine?
Oh, me?
No. I can hear you.
No. I'm drinking my 10-ish% rum barrel aged imperial stout. I have no idea how strong it is, nor should I even like speculate because I'm fucking wrecked right now. I'll shut up.
Wait, rum barrel? You have a rum barrel?
Yeah. Let's do it.
$10,000.
What's your system preferences set to? Audio output. Let me IT it real quick.
Yep. Yep.
Indeed. No, it'll work. We must be back soon.
James, what's the craziest beer you got brewing this year? What are you gonna brew that's gonna blow our minds?
Craziest beer. It's been one that I've had on the book since like almost day one. Not the Colt 45 because that I just did, but I want to do one with a Packy one chip challenge and just see if that can see if it can ruin a batch of beer.
That's a great idea.
I don't know if it's gonna ruin a full batch. I might do it in a half batch because I'm scared like a
Of course it will.
20 liter. Oh, I know it'll ruin it.
No, but like do
But
like,
like I'm scared like a 20 liter or a 5-gallon batch. It'd be like you get a little burn, but it'd just be a shitty beer. But if I do it in like a 2.5-gallon batch, then it might actually like hurt to drink, which is kind of my goal.
It's still such a bad idea, but I'm so for it.
I'm so for that. Like a Mexican lager with like a chip in it.
Yeah, something like that. Like I was originally like oh,
I love it.
Maybe
Dude,
a
that's
darker,
great.
like do like a brown or something. But then like I
Okay.
couldn't think of a name of it that wasn't like just stupid racist or something like that. So I'll just do like a like either like an IP like a lager one would be good. I think.
That'd be great. Modelo Negra with a pocket chip.
Yeah, like they got a good one here, like Diablo. I forget what kind it is, but like a lager that's a hot lager. So I'll do that, and I may try to like mix it with a like I got an old board game Fireball Mountain. I kind of want to like maybe mix it with it playing. So every time you get like wiped out with a hit of the game, like you have to take a shot of it if it's hot.
Yeah.
I like just kind of like do something like try to do something fun for a video. And it's like
That'd
I
be
can come up with good ideas. I'm just when it comes down to the end of the day, I'm just like fairly lazy at putting them together, or just don't have the time to do what I want to.
That you could definitely do like a small batch of. Like you don't.
Oh
need
yeah,
to do
no,
like
it'll be a 10-liter batch for sure.
Yeah.
And I'll try it with one chip, and if it works, then it works. And
Yeah.
if it's not, I don't know how would you do do the chip? Like I think like you'd want to have it in. Would you just mash it and hope that some of the spice get through, or do you think you'd actually need to throw it into the boil, let it just get obliterated, and hope it sinks to the bottom and keep the horrible burny spices in there?
Right. Yeah.
And also you'd want to get rid of you'd want it earlier than like you wouldn't throw it in at the end because you'd want to get. I don't know if there'd be enough oils in one chip to actually like make a mess of the brew, but
yeah, I don't know like how. I've never had one, so I don't know how spicy it is, but I feel like nice
they hurt.
Pocky
Like I've only had,
Whirlpool edition.
yeah, or like I was thinking, like even just do it like the pumpkin beer I did and just throw it. Yeah, we got you.
Weekend, yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah, we're going. It's. I think it's pretty rough on the page. What we got? 39 people committed.
You guys ever watch the Hot Ones?
Yeah. That's
on something.
Yeah.
What about adding like Da Bomb to like a beer? That'd be insane.
Yeah, that's the idea of the Packy one chip challenge. Like it'd just be it'd probably like they're dyed for some reason too, so it might even end up as like a blue beer.
Right. Yeah.
I love imperial like Mexican stouts. Like they're delicious. Like they have like the right amount of like spiciness. Is that if that's where you're going? I have no idea.
Yeah. Well, just trying to find something that like a spice flavor doesn't like theoretically doesn't totally clash, but if it's like a spice flavor that's just gonna like those chips, I've only ever had like a half of one, or not even half.
Yeah.
That's bragging. I only ever had like a quarter of one like bite, and it's just painful. It's not like they don't taste good. There's no good flavor there. It's like you're in pain for 20 minutes after eating it. There's nothing good about those things.
Yeah.
But it'll make a great beer.
And a great video.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It'll make all right.
I've always wanted to try like a spice.
Chips.
Transitioning.
Oh, nice. What do we got? Like, what's showing on the screens? Just showing me with a weird face. Brucho's looking like he's like about to blast himself or something.
I'm not part of this.
All right. I'll let
Okay.
the chat know. One more beer, guys. Yeah. I'll translate for you. Don't worry. Okay.
No's making
My
no
beard literally
extra
hit my
bonus
mic, and I was
bonus
just like,
beard noises.
Yeah, he looked like Hillary Swank. Oh, yeah, I gotta translate it. I just shaved my beard. It was like probably as long as it's been in a long time, and I just trimmed it back.
It's a little bit longer than gnomes.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I love San Diego, man. It's great. I am no complaints here. Yeah, way less traffic, way less congestion and everything. I just feel like I can breathe in San Diego as opposed to Los Angeles. I'm loving it. She's doing great. She actually just, my wife just had all of her art. So like this thing right here behind me, this is one of her art pieces, macrame art piece. She just had right now through January, she's displayed in a store in LA. So we just drove up there and displayed all her artwork. So RCM Decor. I'll put it in the chat. RCM Decor. I'll put it in the chat. But yeah.
This is how we do.
great time.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday.
Still over here in San Diego, it's still your birthday. Yeah.
One more.
All
All
right.
right, let me go. Yeah, I have to take a piss so bad.
Just pee
So that
in the
means
bucket in the corner,
Games
man.
and Bruce is gonna hold it down. No,
I'm a stenographer now. That's my job.
yeah. Do you have one of those actual like like type
Typewriter,
writers
just
where it's like
Right.
you hit one
Harsh
button,
mode.
it's like a paragraph. I'll
yeah.
shut up.
I'll use
But-
AI to fill in the chat. Are
There
you
you
working
go.
on AI video though? There,
It's,
Bruce.
top
Nothing to do.
secret.
Nothing to do with top secret stuff, but like,
Yeah.
how about like just making you just take a picture of yourself and then you just type the text, and then,
Yeah.
then
No,
the
it's actually
picture will say the whole thing.
if they can make the thumbnail for me, that would be great.
Nice.
Actually, I know Martin did. He actually did use a lot of like AI for his like last few videos for the images because he was like messaging me like, "Have you messed with Dolly?" It's like, "No."
Oh, okay.
And then
Well,
yeah,
I was thinking that'd be like, because I don't want to, like, I got no budget for like pictures for bottles and stuff. Like, you could probably like a few bucks on Dolly, assuming you've already wasted your free pictures, and you
right.
could probably get some pretty good bottle
Oh,
images.
for
It
sure.
pisses off artists.
It's
You might have
great.
the artist community
It's great.
hating it, but
yeah,
like,
yeah. All the
like
artists
you can
hate it.
get some good stuff. It's a really weird idea though, like the fact that it's like, oh, that's not copyright, and it's like, okay, it's not copyright, but you can't do.
We're talking
It's
artificial
like
intelligence.
they showed that like you can't copyright a comic, and then someone's like, okay, what if I just say, I'll I want pictures of Mickey Mouse doing this or whatever, and then
Yeah,
like it's not like it's your or somebody's
yeah. Well, you know
material,
what's cool?
or you
Like,
should be able to use it to make money.
yeah, CH. I don't know if you've used any of these artificial intelligence, but you can do like pixel art and then describe what you want to do. You know? Right. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. But I was saying like, you do use a lot of like pixel art on your channel and stuff. You could like do like pixel art. Yeah, 8-bit stuff. Like you can do that and it'll create the art for you. It's pretty great. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and the chat totally agrees with you right now, by the way. Okay. Yeah.
Like brewing wise, or
Give me somebody else. Give
So then I have
Yeah.
$100 or what? uh Shit, man. To myself, what am I gonna get? I'll probably
just pure
oh man.
heroin,
Probably
pure cat heroin.
yeah, yeah, there are good gifts. Uh I need a case for my Switch when I go travel. I'll be honest. And I'll pocket the rest. Buy
Just
toilet paper with the rest.
yeah, boom, just fill my car with gas. No, ideally it'd be like a cool new video game that I don't know about and that is awesome. But and also having the time to play that game. So maybe pay the rest of the
Yeah.
money after the game to my wife to babysit the kids for a couple hours. What do you got? Yeah, yeah, just
That
it's
didn't
nice
you
to have
make it
that little bit of
James, didn't you make a video where you like used your step ladder to like raise your brew bag?
oh, I got yeah, I got a like 8 foot or it's a 16-foot ladder that goes into the step ladder. But yeah, I used it for lifting the grain bag and it worked awesome there with a pulley. But now I got that stupid overkill hoist on my thing, which is super easy and awesome, but like no need for it. The pulley or block and tackle actually, not just a pulley. Block and tackle to make it a little lighter was all you really need.
How many pounds is that thing old?
It's supposed to hold 440, but if I put that much on it, it'd tear the shelf clean down because it's not very well braced with just being a 2x4 shelf. So I'm happy with like 100 pounds on it, but not a. I don't think I'd even like. I wouldn't use it to wedgie myself or anything. What do you got? Lagering under the ice in the winter would be a good is a good one that I'd love to do. Especially if I could like bust through the ice. But I think like that aspect of stuntman might end me up like it'd just be me floating under the ice. So no, this is my house. Yeah, yeah, I live on a lake
Weren't you
here.
like working on like there's like a little like shed out there, right?
Yeah, but here I'll see if I can. Well, I won't see if I'm gonna. I'll
No.
find.
No, are you awake, dude?
No,
Yeah,
no.
Of course, man. I'm
Keep going.
standing.
I thought you fell asleep for a second.
Wait 1 sec. I'll see if I can.
Good luck to somebody who falls asleep standing.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, here's Oh wait, this may not.
No,
I
are you
just, like,
brewing
I
in
know
your
when, like-
basement?
No,
that,
this is a garage.
Oh, okay.
Was that
I've always
mine
wondered.
or?
Yeah.
Okay, here's a. Yeah,
Wow.
it's getting
Is this?
getting fired. Oh, sorry. I'll go last second. 2018. A lot of GoPro footage went into this one. just just concrete
Yeah, it's,
grind and putting in.
I'm trying to see it. I don't. Okay, now I got you. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, did that just happen? That happened.
Yeah, there's me farting around with the tractor for like 2 days straight.
Oh, wow.
Just on this little tiny tractor, and then the real tractor came in and actually did the work. But
Wow.
that's just that's just I think it took
So
about
you-
eight months to build the house.
So did you just buy like a random plot of land and they're
No,
like,
I grew
What
up.
the fuck?
I grew up like 2 houses next door. So
Okay.
and my dad bought the properties as I was growing up. So I got one of the properties off him, so I didn't actually have to pay for the. I had to build the house. I didn't have to buy the
Nice.
land, which I wouldn't have been
Nice.
able to afford.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I think yeah, what happened with that? The shed brewery. Did you ever do anything with that?
Oh, I just had the kegerator and stuff down there. I just never. I didn't actually end up. I don't think I filmed it all this summer. I made it. It has a nice background and stuff in it, but it's just going up. That's the where they just put the roof on in the garage. That's where I'm at now. I'm
Yeah.
up in the
Unfortunately, I just
in the
dropped the
attic of the
glass and
garage.
broke it.
No. What?
Dude, yeah. It's like,
not
it's
full
like
of
right
not
below
full
me.
of the good barrel aged stuff, was it?
You didn't say sorry when you did it.
Well, because we're looking at like a house being built. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm like, oh yeah, that happened. But I'm just like, all right, let's look at this time lapse awesomeness.
This is not the best put together video though. I got a lot of spots where I forgot to stop.
Dude, this is amazing though. It really is. Like, how are you not putting this into like something besides like fucking beer relation? Like, what the fuck, dude?
I don't know. It's just it has. Oh wait, what is this? I don't know. What this,
I watched
that video
this
probably
shit.
has like 100 views or something. Since it's not
Yeah.
my,
Oh,
it's
man.
like my personal YouTube.
Right. It deserves so much more. This is amazing. Like, who gives a fuck about you?
Here's how to
What's
build
the
a house.
thumbnail? What's the thumbnail in this video?
Oh, the
Dude,
thumbnail
this is amazing.
is a clip from this video that YouTube chose. Yeah. Yeah, all I did was basically like the rocks. I did that rock front, and that's just screwing rocks on the house. I put the boards for the deck on there. Didn't do the deck. I did all the flooring in the house, and yeah, that's about it. Just little job. I just did basically. I did like I was on paternity leave, so I was off helping my kid or helping raise the kid, but it was like literally just I'd just be over there dicking around for 8 hours a
Holy
day or
cow.
something like that.
How many GoPros do you have?
It was just one, but it was just I just placed it in time lapse. I bought a DeWalt battery that had a USB thing, so I could
That's what I was wondering. Yeah,
hook
keep
the
it going.
GoPro. Yeah, that's where I'm at now. That's where I'm in now. That's above the garage. Yeah, yeah. It's a 6'8" or something like that. There's my well that was stupid expensive because I had to go like 400 feet deep.
And that's who you brew with, the well water?
Yeah,
Nice.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I got footage
Right.
of everything, and I have pretty much pictures of everywhere in the house before drywall and yeah, yeah, that's me just doing the floors. No, just it's just whatever there. Yeah, more floors, but let's building a TV. Didn't do that one. That was tricky work. Those were like the only like one of the only proper like real good tradesmen I had were the tile guys.
This is so fascinating.
Yeah, so now you know where to like everyone knows layout of the house, so it'll be easy to plan your like
Yeah, I can't wait to
plan the
murder you in your
assassin
sleep.
attack. Yeah, the murder,
Yeah.
like you'll know where the hiding spots are and stuff. Yeah,
Yep.
I guess that was about it.
You're dead.
Well, I mean, I've done like 2/3 of my living at military, so like I got about 8 years left before I could retire on a pension, and then brew for
Wow.
fun and hopefully
I have a
make some more
question
money
though.
at it. Oh, and when I say I could retire in 8 years, that's assuming the house was more paid off because it's not, and I can't retire in
It's
8 years.
it's 8 dog years, right?
Yeah, yeah, eight
Yeah.
dog. Oh, I wish it was 8 dog years. Oh fuck, I mean, I'd like brewing's awesome and stuff. I'd love to be like doing something with filming or movies or something like that. Not that that would ever be it, but like just making videos, editing, putting stuff together is fun as hell. Like I don't expect to ever real make proper money at it. Like I mean, I have made $100 in off YouTube so far, so I mean that's
Yeah,
pretty sick.
you should start a YouTube channel.
Oh fuck no, no. If best case scenario right now would be like running. I guess ideally it would be if my sister ever opened a bigger restaurant for a vegan place, I could go in there and be like the brew pub part of it. So like you could just after I'm done the military, I could just go there, brew beer, and sell whatever small amounts there that would make me a few bucks. Like that'd be great. And Brewsha would like it because it's all vegan. So
Yeah, I'll come work for you.
yeah, come up to Brew Show. You get to Nova Scotia. We'll get you all the free vegan cuisine you can handle. Nobody is fast. No one can get out of the country.
We're trapped.
Yeah, we've made it. We're halfway there.
Yeah.
It's finally hit the halfway point of the night.
We're 5 more halfway there.
Have you? As I haven't noticed. Have you figured out your audio yet, or is that still okay? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Epa. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Nice. I looked at
So,
the flights to Tampa. It's like $800 for that weekend.
Oh,
That's a
wow.
little. That's a slightly better.
okay then.
Oh yeah, I can get to LA for like 550 or 600. It's just Tampa's a little more expensive. Orlando I used to be able to get to for like 300, 350, and now it's like 7 or 800.
It's very yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, that was a good time. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me at all that your audio would cut out with while you're still on Discord unless your audio is not coming through. Because like when I'm using yeah, like when I'm using Discord, I just set it up to virtual camera, and it basically takes whatever I see on Discord with the audio is what comes through.
That's
For
great.
sure. What?
Dude,
No,
we all are, I think, or
Wait,
at least I
were you
am.
drinking alcohol? I thought it was a
I'm not
non-alcoholic night.
not that drunk.
Yeah, man. Because you don't have to. Thank you.
Right.
We don't even have cabs out here. Nope. Cab. You gotta pay like 80 or 90 bucks to get a cab into town from here. Check out partytimebrewing.com. There's gonna be fresh videos every week until I don't make a video every week, and I'll do maybe some shorts and random other videos.
You're
And it's
so
much better
fast
than
with your
CH's
voice.
or Brew Show's content. So just kidding. No, that's yeah, I'll be putting some stuff out eventually sometime, trying to get we'll do a few weeks of video a week, and then it'll peter out. But yeah, just check out all the good brew tubing stuff. That'll also be another one of my videos soon, just doing an overview of over what was good last year and maybe what's to come this year, because everyone likes a what's to come this year. I'll predict
Right,
what
yeah.
Brusho's going to do
There you
without
go.
saying the thing he already told us.
There you go.
New trends, new trends. How to The next video is how to all grain brew in 2023.
Oh, it's different this year. I heard
Yeah,
it's a
how do you
little
do it
different.
in 2023 versus just to update it? Yeah.
Right, and you're just like,
With a sick
go see
fucking
this?
thumbnail.
Yeah.
I'm
Goose.
I'm quitting home brewing. Like, nothing.
It's all right. This year I'm gonna do. Oh, hold on. I'm waiting for him to type a message in the chat. More collabs, says Northwest Brewing. Northwest Small Batch Brewing. That would be fun. I would love to make a trip out to one of you guys', or at least. Yeah, I think it's humanly possible. I mean, I don't see why not. I definitely want to do some collabs this year. So if any of you guys have any ideas, I'm open to them. That would be fun. Perfect that recipe. Perfect the. I'm 33.
Oh, just a wee baby. Oh, we still got to do the. It's not really a collab, but who can brew with the least amount of water? Just put that a challenge out there.
Zero water.
Yeah, it's just,
Well,
it's just
yeah.
a pile of dust. You fucking.
I would just brew with something different, like brew with like apple juice or something.
Oh yeah. Including cleaning though. I think it was Gnarly did a cactus one recently.
Yeah. So yeah, I want to get back to that. I want to do more like weird fermentations, do more like challenges, things that are different from like grain to glass. I'll still have some grain to glass stuff, but Try something different. Bring more people in. Make homebrewing more accessible. Yeah. Prune juice, Pruno 101. Thank you. Thank you. Well, you should try some. You should take some of my videos. Make a sake. I'd love to see it. Yeah, let's do it.
Both. The easier answer. Yeah, of course, man.
Yes.
Get better at brewing and
Yeah.
travel more. That's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Straight to
Nice.
Nova Scotia when you get your passport. Yeah, I'll just do this. You can look at my hat, which you can get at my merch store, by the way. But
Guys, should we all have been talking this close this whole
I
time?
think so. I think that's just do it like this. That works. Pretty close. I think I got a little cheaper. You got a little better one. I don't know what Trent has there. I got
Maybe the chat can actually hear you now.
an actual mic jack. AT 2020. Nice, great game.
All right.
Okay, I'm not going anywhere. I got nothing else to do.
Thanks,
I
chat.
got 5 hours,
Love
so I
you
got to take
all.
the kids to the bus stop.
Goodbye, chat. We love you.
Bye, chat. Not just not just subscribe. Sign up for new accounts and double subscribe, triple subscribe. Yeah. Like, okay, now everybody, let's go. Everyone live, sign up for OnlyFans account so we can get. You
And-
lost your audio. Now you can't stop the stream. This shit's going forever. No, it's still here with us talking and
Screen share. US White Lotus.
oh. Yes.
In Bruges.
Departed? No. Oh, Boondock Saints.
Boondock. Okay, yeah. Yes. The Walking Dead?
I'm
It's
down
ex-
like
it's
3 or
excellent.
4 seasons.
All right. So, okay. Yes. I watched like 8 seasons of this show.
You're still live.